onye ka mma n'azụ Chief Peter Ihediora, Duke of Agoda, Asawole Kelele, Chief Anselm Nkwocha, ka anyị ru na anyị kwụghị n'azụ. Onye ka mma n'azụ, 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 onye ka mma n'azụ. Chief Tony Akụdịnobu, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye kacha mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ. Chief Morris Igokwe, Okwere Holdings Nigeria Limited, Chief Nnennaya Anya, Igbo one of Igbo land, Igbo one. Onye ka mma n'azụ, 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 onye kacha mma n'azụ. Oyibo kwuo, Chief Reginald Amadi, Ugogbe wọdụ nke ndị Mbaise, Ugogbe onye ka mma n'azụ, 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 onye kacha mma n'azụ. Uncle Ben, ezi ụmụ okorobịa, ka anyị ru na anyị kwụghị n'azụ. Dede, dede, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye kacha mma n'azụ. Ezi obi. Onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye kacha mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ. Odeki. Onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye ka mma n'azụ, onye kacha mma n'azụ. Chief Nze most, not father. Eziokwu ka ego maka na ife pụrụ n'anya bụ eziokwu nke nọ na ntị bụ asịrị. Maka na ọ bụrụ ezi eji mmadụ agwa na agwa na-eri ife pụrụ n'anya bụ eziokwu nke nọ na ntị n'ọba ọ bụrụ ezi eji mmadụ agwa na agwa na-eri agwọ nwere ike osisi nwere ike ịga abụọ ezi eyi ọgaja nwanne dị n'ụwa ezi oyibo ya eziokwu oge na-eji egwu na n'ụwa ekwu ụmụnna dị ji amụmamụ ekwu ụmụnna dị ji atọmọnụ ekwu ụmụnna dị ji agbamụleleja amụtazikwa mmegbu nne n'ụwa ma dị ka ewube ezinụlọ ewe mmegbu na bilenu obi dị nwa mmụọ ozobiri chinedu nwa mmụọ ọdịnihu Ifeanyi Chukwu ọda nne mmanya Ibe bunanya wete kugenu na di no basino. Obrete ji mata bana bone yeyo. Ogende chebu nenu we bumu na di ja mama mo. Bumu na di ja tomo lu. Amuta se kwa me bunenu wa madika ibu medio. Obi di mama no to yo. Wa ge no de manya. Victoria. Asuna chile duwa wangwe. Kisobe ya boda ne manya ne de mano. Onye no kwa ne de muso. Rozo onye ka go be kene no mano. Onye ma ne de muso. Asidi ba de yumano. Ibe yumane de ma. Asili kukwada manoyo. Ayabala.
Nke Mfunanya bụ eziokwu nke nụrụ na ntị n'ụwa sị ezigbo egwu si na ọba egwu Alinwa Chukwuma onye abụọ Chukwu kabịa ma ga-agọzi ya ebe ọ bụla nọ. Ụmụ Biafra ndị ọma njem ọnụ ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma abalị ọma nọ. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellow Biafrans. I remain Maazị Okpalaeze Chukwubikem ose ọjị nke mbụ na ana Biafra maka gaa meji iji ifere ose ọjị adịghị eje na iji ifere aka m bụkwa eze nwa ife Maazị Okpalaeze Chukwubikem. I have come this morning to set this record straight once again and final. I've come this morning to clear the air once again and final. I've come this morning to make sure that I put it the way it is. That Biafrans, those of you who are asking me to apologize, I've looked on Facebook. So many people are asking, apologize to Nnennaya Anya, apologize to Nnennaya Anya. I said, I don't want to go back to Egypt. I said, I don't want to talk about the past issues. But if you're watching this program with attached emotion, I implore you to forget about emotion. I implore you to forget about maybe your self-interest. Watch and listen to every comment I'm going to make on this platform this morning, this afternoon, this evening, depending on your location, with very clear eyes, very carefulness. I want you to focus. I want you to listen and listen good. Because I am still alive and I can still speak for myself. Some of you do not have 1/10 of the kind of love and passion I have for this struggle. So many of you have not contributed 1/100 of what I have contributed to this struggle. In case you don't know, I started from the scratch with Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. I did not join the struggle when the struggle is already known to everybody. I did not join the struggle when the whole world is talking about Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. I joined the struggle when only but few people that I can mention their names joined. And I have been stable. I have been kicking. I have been walking. I have been pushing forward. There is no how myself, Maazị Okpalaeze Chukwubikem, we join hand in destroying a house that I follow to build. There is no how. I'm not a fool. Not even every money on this planet Earth can do that. My conscience can never be bought with money. No man born of a woman can buy me to destroy a house, a structure that I joined hand to build. In case all of you do not know, I want to set the record straight once again. So many of you heard, hey, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya is doing well. You jumped out, you are supporting. So many of you castigated him, fought him, do a whole lot of things in the past. But when you see that the man is on the right path, you joined. I listened to Mrs.Nnennaya Anya once. I was convinced about him. I pick up my writing equipment on Facebook. I begin to write. I begin to do research. I begin to ask questions. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya stumbled on one of my article. The title of that article says, "A prophet is not recognized even in his own fatherland." And that article was centered on Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. He watched that article. He read that article back when so many of you are still seeing him as a thief. When so many of you are still seeing him as a deceiver. That was the time I wrote that article. 2012. After reading that article, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya wrote me, "Listen to me, because your jealousy and your wickedness and your hatred upon me cannot stop me from telling the world the truth. But it does not change anything, because I am like a rock by the riverside. I am genuine, fighting for Biafra, supporting Mrs.Nnennaya Anya." He approached me. He wrote me. He said, "I want you to work with me because you are a material. You are good to go." These are the words of Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. He is alive. When he come out, he will watch this program. With his first account, Nnennaya Anya, that was blocked by Facebook. He wrote me. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya addressed me and invited me. There and then, I said, "Sir, I have no option. I have no condition to say no, because I have heard your voice and everything you preached is truth. For this reason, I will work with you." That day, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya added me in all the forums. All the forums that was existing then. By then, there was nothing like family writers. By then, there was nothing like Biafra writers. By then, there was nothing like Umuchuku writers. By then, no media. No radio. There was a radio. No, there was no television. Only Radio Biafra then. There was no media outlet. There was no newspaper outlet. Then, some of you that are jumping from one place to the other right now, thinking that you can pull President down, you are hallucinating. The topic is apology. And that apology, so many people are demanding that I should come and apologize to Nnennaya Anya. I do not want to talk about this case, but today I want to build a preamble before I come to the case. The main reason why we're here. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya made me admin on Radio Biafra when only but 449 people were there. I am the 450th person on Radio Biafra. I'm saying it. More than 449 not there. When he added me on that platform, I became the 450th person on that platform. Radio Biafra, the first one, not this one. The forum that grew up to 500,000, going to 1 million before Facebook stopped it and finally deleted it. Then we created another one. These are the things that you need to know. Because if I don't tell you all these, by the time I go straight to the point of apology, you will not understand. Therefore, I started writing before the writers came. I started writing before Biafra Herald, before Biafra Times, before this. And it was because of my writing prowess, because of all the things I put together so far, that convinced Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. He approached me, said, "Come, my brother, you are good to go." And since then, I have never, for once, think or dream of betraying the struggle or betraying Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. I can swear with any juju on this planet Earth. I can swear with any shrine. I can swear with anything at all that is killable. Not things that are not killable, things that can be killed. That became, I stand firm with Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. I stand strong with Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. I have never shaken. I have never looked back. during the time of Chidebere Onwudiwe as in Biafra Land National Coordinator. So many politicians contacted me. So many of them, I don't want to mention names. I turned all of them down. I was not even a coordinator when all these things are happening. But I am working with Mrs.Nnennaya Anya day, afternoon, and night. During the rain, during sunshine. I have suffered a lot in this struggle to have, been to have been assumed that I am a part and parcel of people that want to destroy the struggle. I have suffered a lot. More than all of you that are only on Facebook writing. I have walked through the valley of shadow of death in this struggle so many times, in so many occasions. I have faced bullets. I have all records and all videos packed somewhere. If you are beginning to say you are the cause of IPOB problem now, there have been problem in IPOB from onset. From the time of Ikechukwu and Yagu, I fought it out. The time of Eberechukwu and Ibok, I fought it out. The time of Iranya, there was problem. I fought it out. Them, I fought it out. To the Uchemefo, I fought it out. George Oniberibe, I fought it. Even Asari Dokobo that is ranting today, I fought it out. I want to set the record straight before I dive into the issue of apology. Because if I don't set the record straight, all of you who are here talking, who does not know what has happened in the past and the reason why everything that is happening now is happening, we continue to hallucinate, thinking that I have been sold out. Me. Sold by who? Bought by who? Me. A man who jettisoned money making for the past 8 years, 9 years of his life, 10 years of his life, dedicated my life and my everything in this struggle to make sure that Biafra is restored. And because I have stepped on big toes in this struggle to make sure that this struggle wasn't destroyed, you don't know that I am number one enemy of these big men, big names that you used to know in this struggle. I am their number one enemy because I do not want the structure, I do not want the struggle to be destroyed by them. I fought them down. Are you listening to me? You may not like what I'm saying because it is truth. You may not like it because you are looking for an avenue to castigate President Linton. You are looking for an avenue to paint him what he is not. To looking out for an avenue to make, because I know that there is no how I will fight all these big names, all these big men and big women in this struggle to make sure that the struggle continues and they will relax. They will fight back. They will all fight back. And I'm speaking to you right now. They have all ganged together trying to look for a loopholes. I am one of the person in this struggle that have come out in the open and say, I have never been bribed in this struggle. Nobody have bribed me in this struggle. I have never accepted bribe in this struggle. As a matter of fact, so many of them are even afraid to approach me. If I am not pure at heart, if I am not sincere, if Mrs.Nnennaya Anya have not checked me with whatsoever that he used to know those who are good in this struggle, I will not be close to Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. I will not be close to the water he is drinking. I will not be close to the food he is eating. I will not be close to him to the extent that he made me his personal assistant. I said on this platform so many months ago that I will be the last person standing, the last man standing. If every other person failed Mrs.Nnennaya Anya, if every other person failed this struggle, I will be the last man standing with him. I said it. Instead of me to consider betraying this struggle or causing problem that will bring this struggle down, let you go and take my life. All I do in this struggle is to make sure that the structure and the struggle is keep moving. If so many of you misinterpret it or get it wrong and saying you are the cause of IPOB problem, shut up. IPOB have been having problem from the time of Litany Wog. Listen to me. Take away your emotion and listen to me. So many of you do not know these people. There was problem. They are coming to bring problem. Ngozi mad with them. So many of them. I was with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and I'm still with him. I fought out all these things. I clear ways for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in so many occasions. I clear ways. Things that is not supposed to come out and be talking, I come out and I pick it up and I address it. Then he was busy doing the other things. If you people think that me speaking the truth, saying it the way it is, means that I'm arrogant, let that arrogance be increased in me. I will never, ever, ever, ever accept what I did not do. Never. I want to address this issue once and for all. Talking about apology, I have fought big names in this struggle who want to destroy the struggle. What is the meaning of apology? Because when I look at Facebook now, when I look on Facebook, Facebook now keeps saying, Biafrans, those who doesn't understand what is happening, say, apologize, apologize, apologize for what? It's a question you should ask yourself. What is this guy going to apologize for? Now, let me tell you the meaning of apology. Apology simply means a regretful acknowledgement of an offense or failure. You can go and search it on your own dictionary. Apology simply means a regretful acknowledgement of an offense or failure. A regretful, underline that word, a regretful acknowledgement of an offense or failure. That is the meaning of apology. I want to analyze apology first before I go on and tell you what I need to say here. I want to say something that you need to know, and you have to listen. I have blocked thousands of people who do not understand what is happening in this struggle. I have taken bullet in this struggle. I have faced bullet in this struggle. The fact that it did not penetrate in me and you see me in the hospital lying lifeless does not mean that I have not been taking bullets. Go to Okwe High School in Asaba. Ask IPOB in Asaba. The day that the military came to kill people. They killed many people there. I was there. I was there. Every place that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been to, I was there. I repeat that so many of you who do not know me have not ventured 100. Now, even if he can use 100, he never do them. As long as this struggle is concerned. If it is arrogant, let that arrogance increase to the brim. And those steps that I stopped, steps that I stepped on, that wanted to drag the struggle down, are all fighting. Let's bring him down. They are looking for any loopholes. Let me tell you, if I have any bad record in this struggle, which MFO would have come up to expose it. Yes, Irania would have exposed it. Omeme would have exposed it. These are big names that are deeply rooted in this struggle in the past. Because I have no bad trace record. Even when I'm with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so many people were still envying me. They were not happy. They were asking, why must it be him? Because before you see him, he wants to pass through me. You know why? I go and ask questions that have generated a whole lot of enmity to me. But Mazi, who chose me, Mazi, who positioned me like that, know that I have a quality in me that he trusted. That quality is a quality that some of you that doesn't understand me do not know. But Mazi found it out. He discovered it. I'm going to open this line and it's going to be hot as it is hot. And I'm going to attend to every question anybody is going to ask me on this platform today. I will attend. I don't care if this program will last for 100 hours. I am fortified. I have enough data. But when you are coming up with your question, make sure that you are ready to answer my own question. Today, I will bury every of that. Go and apologize to anybody that thinks that I deserve to apologize to anybody. The same way I fought Ngozi Madu, who wanted to bring the struggle down. The same way I fought Ebere Chukwu and the Walk, who wanted to bring the struggle down. The same way I fought Ike Chukwu Enyago, who wanted to bring the struggle down. The same way I fought Obiomio. The same way I fought Iranya, the same way I fought Uchemefo, the same way I fought George Onibe. That was the same way I am fighting anybody who is coming to bring this struggle down. Now, the issue of Nnennaya Anya becomes different. Because, listen to me, because some of you do not understand the meaning of somebody have embezzled money and somebody is holding money. Some of you, you went to school, you're a graduate, but you are trying to twist everything I've said about this particular issue because of your hatred on me. You are trying to turn it, to twist it to suit to suit you. And I am alive. I'm speaking for myself. And apologize. Go and apologize. Go and apologize. Apologize. We still love you. Your love cannot change anything in my life. The love of God upon me and the love of the man that approached me to support and work in this struggle to restore our nation is more important to me than the love of every one of you. And I'm going to prove it today. Apology is a regretful acknowledgement of an offense or failure. I have never regretted any word I dropped during that period of time. I have never. Therefore, I owe Nnennaya Anya no apology. Are you listening to me? I owe her no apology because I was vindicated on everything I said. One, I'm going to prove it to you. Every video I've made is there. I want to challenge all these people who are saying, show me evidence, show me evidence. You say this, you say she embezzled money. Go back to my videos. I said to my Heavenly Father, if I've deleted any of my videos, let God take my life. I have never, all of them are there. Go there and watch. If I have said that Nnennaya have embezzled IPOB money, bring the video, cut it out, post it outside. It's a work I'm giving to all of you. I said there are people who are embezzling money in this struggle. I said it when Mrs.Nnennaya Anya was outside. I said it loud and clear. I have not even mentioned their names as at then. And I did not even mention the name of those who are embezzling this money. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya approached me. He said, give me the evidence of what you have about those who are embezzling this money. I did presented the evidence to him. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya sacked Mazi Okonkwo and those Rumba in America. Are you listening to me? All my videos are there. Go there and check. I said she is sitting on ESN money. I did not say she embezzled it. Go there and check. Because that is the two words that is keeping you people confused. Some of you went to school, but some of you do not know the meaning of someone is holding money and someone have embezzled money. I said that Nnennaya Anya cannot eat IPOB money. God so kind. The autopilot has went and cut that video out, where I say that Nnennaya Anya is sitting on IPOB money, that she cannot eat the money. They cut it out. If you want to watch it, you can go and search it on their platform. I don't want to play it here. I want to set the record straight and open my line, then answer calls. I don't want to do something that, come and do it, they show us this. Listen to me. I said she was sitting on the money, and my evidence abounds. Number one evidence. I repeat, if I was wrong, talking about Nnennaya Anya sitting on ESN money, if I was wrong. When Mazo Former, the head of media, removed me because I was using Biafra television to talk about Nnennaya Anya to pay that money to the account that was signed as a den, approved as a den by our leader. As at that time, that account was legal, that account was legit. IPOB leadership, Mazi Chikedozie in the DOS, came out and announced that this is the account that IPOB should be paying their money for to support ESN. Are you listening to me? Therefore, there was so many audio coming from different angles. Some people say they are ESN. They are hungry. They need food. They have not eaten since 1 month. They don't have medical treatment again. This was happening as at the time that Mrs.Nnennaya Anya was kidnapped. And me, being a man that loved the struggle, being a man that loved Mrs.Nnennaya Anya, being a man that won the freedom of my people. What is my job? What is my job if not to look for who is in charge of that money and tell that person to release the money, which I did from the inside. First, it was ignored. Second, it was ignored. Third, it was ignored before I was forced to come outside to talk about it using Radio Biafra, using Biafra television. Now, I want you to take note of this fact that I want to establish here now. If I was wrong, when Major Former removed me and gave me 90 days sanction for using Biafra television to talk about Nnennaya Anya, to release a money that was with her, will our leader give order to cancel that 90 days and brought me back? That is the question that so many of you are not asking. That is the question that so many of you do not understand. That is the truth that so many of you have been bewildered with hatred upon me, and you cannot reason. I never said she had the money. I said she was holding the money. And that is why when they removed me for Biafra television, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya got the information in the hand of DSS, and he gave order, bring him back. And he gave instruction, tell Nnennaya Anya to go and pay that money. Biafrans, are you listening to me? So now tell me, how am I going to apologize that I said she was holding money? And so many of you turn around now to say, hey, thank God Nnennaya Anya did not release that money. Thank God she did not release that money. Thank God she did not release that money. Had it been she released that money, we would have been finished. Okay. Now, you know that she did not release the money. You are thanking God that Nnennaya Anya did not release the money. You know the truth that she did not release the money. And my fight then was that the money should be released according to the diction, according to the directives of our leader, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya, to the people that needed the money. All of you who are saying apologize, apologize. So many of you have said, thank God she did not release the money. Thank God she did not release the money. If she had released, my brother and my sister, listen to me. What I did at that point in time was the right thing I was supposed to do. And if I was wrong, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya will not give that instruction for me to be brought back to Biafra television. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? That is where I've been vindicated 1,000,001 times over. That I was right, saying that she was holding the money. Copy out a video where I said Nnennaya Anya have embezzled that money and bring it out. Then I will come on this platform to apologize for saying that. Copy it out. I challenge all the Biafran media warriors. I challenge all the Biafran media, both Idu, Kingdom, all of you. I challenge all of you to come out and bring that video. All the video I did about Nnennaya Anya is there. Cut out where I say Nnennaya Anya have embezzled ESN money. Bring it out. Then I will come out and apologize. Because she did not embezzle the money. She did not eat the money. She was sitting on the money and refused to pay the money to ESN account. As at then, forget about what happened later. What happened later, if you are bringing it out, then what you are doing is to bring a retrogressive judgment on this fact. As at then, all of us believe in that account. As at then, all of us believe that this is account where people are paying money. And people were paying money there. As at then, Mazi Chikedozen came out to say, this is where ESM money should be paid to. And all of us were paying money there. Those who are donating, we are donating there. Then this man in the bushes, some of them started crying of hunger. Some of them started crying As a matter of fact, there was a certain voice note that I listened to. The guy said that as he is, that he's carrying a bullet wound, that he has not been treated. This and that. Since Mazi, when Mazi was outside, that they were enjoying, that everything was okay for them. That now that Mazi had been kidnapped, that they are hungry, that so many guys are leaving the camp. This is a word of somebody who, who said is one of the ESN member. I don't know them. I don't know them by their name. Then I came out to ask for whoever that is holding that money to bring that money and send to them. Biafrans, where did I offend you? Because before you kill me, you have to give me opportunity to speak for myself. Before you judge me, you have to bring out evidence. Why you're judging me? I have my videos. It's there. As a matter of fact, some people are asking me, put that video down. I thank God I did not put that video down. I just thank Okike. I am stubborn. Yes, that my stubbornness is helping me. That is my nature. You can't take it away from me. I stubbornly and bluntly refuse to put that video down. Had it been I put that video down, today I will not have evidence to prove that all I was saying was, Nnennaya, pay the money. Because not paying the money is tantamount that you being an evil woman. I said all this, I remember. Because those guys need that money. I was fighting for the people who needed that money as at then. I was fighting for the genuine cause that the money should be paid to them. I did not say she embezzled the money. Therefore, I challenge all of you who are asking me to come and apologize to tell us. Tell us, show the whole world where I said she ate the money, where I said she have embezzled the money. As a matter of fact, that particular video that the autopilot has caught is there, where I said that she cannot eat that money, that Nnennaya can. I've said it so many, I've sworn that she cannot embezzle IPOB money, that she should release the money as at then. Now, what happened after then is the reason why so many of you now are asking me to come and apologize that I accuse her. Then the same you people are still telling the whole world that thank God she did not pay the money. My brother, is this not a double standard? Do you think that I look like someone that can be intimidated? Even if you're 1 million, want to intimidate me with lies, my only truth will stand out to vindicate me at all round. When you say, thank God she did not pay the money, that is to say that I was right, saying that she should pay the money, that the money was with her. And some people are asking me, where is her evidence? Where is her evidence? Where is her evidence? My evidence is abound. My evidence is noticeable. My evidence is there. That you are telling me that I should thank God that she did not pay the money. That is to say that you also know that she did not pay the money because the money was with her. The dates when all the contribution was made are recorded. I have them here with me. Fundraising was done, but the money did not go into ESN account. And ESN boys are crying that they need money to feed. Therefore, when you ask me to come and apologize, as a matter of fact, all of you that are asking me to apologize are owing me an apology. If I had said that Nnennaya have eaten ESN money, that Nnennaya have spent ESN money, that is where I will come to say I am sorry. But for the fact that you also say that you thank God that she's not paid the money, that is to clarify the fact that you know that she was holding the money. And I was saying she was holding the money. Then, when I was removed from Biafra television and given 90 days, why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give order that I should be brought back there? Why? That alone have proven to the whole world that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know that I was right. And he further giving order that Nnennaya should send that money to that account for ESN to have money to feed themselves and take care of their needs. Are you listening to me? I know that your hatred and envy, jealousy cannot allow you to begin to reason between the lines of what I'm saying today. What will I apologize for? Why will I apologize? When I said she was holding the money, and it turned to be true that she was holding the money. So what am I going to apologize for? And do not forget the meaning of apology. Apology means a regretful acknowledgement of an offense. There's no offense committed by myself by saying that she was holding the money, because all of you who are even thanking God that she did not pay the money have already vindicated me. The fact that she did not pay the money shows that she was holding the money. And that was what I was fighting for there. I said she was holding the money, and you confirmed that she was holding the money. And our leader said, go and pay the money. That is to say that she was holding the money. It is a bitter pill that is very difficult to swallow. A very bitter pill that is very, very, very difficult to swallow. So many of you cannot condone. I don't know how I'm going to explain it so that it not be as if I'm insulting you guys. You can't think between the lines. You can't reason. This guy said that Nnennaya was holding ESM money, that she doesn't want to pay it. He was removed from Biafra TV for saying that by Mazi Austin. Then when Mazi Nnennaya heard the case, Mazi Nnennaya also give instruction, go and pay the money. Bring Prince Valentin back to Biafra television. Is that not clear that our leader knows that I was right? Is that not clear that our leader knows that I was saying the truth? So where is this apology coming from? What have I done? What offense have I committed? I am asking questions. What offense have I committed that will warrant me to apologize for? If you show me that video, those videos are there. I am challenging everybody. I am very stubborn, but I'm a very loyal person. I'm very loyal. I respect people a lot, but I don't allow people to stand on my feet. I don't allow people to, because you cannot stand on my feet and gain balance. Never. All the big names, all the big men or in this struggle that I have fought to make sure that things are working accordingly, they are ganged up, coming together, fighting him. Let's fight him. Let's throw him stone. Let's do that. Since then, have I not been speaking to Biafrans? Have I not been broadcasting? Did I go and relax? I did not. I keep doing what I'm doing because I have a mandate to fight for the restoration of a nation where my children will be free. So if I tell you that I don't owe anybody apology, I don't owe Nnennaya apology, I am right. For the fact that Barrister Ejiofor said we should move forward, we should ask for peace, we should stand together as one people. That is what pushes me to come and address this once and for all. If you like, take my 1 million pictures, add it with India Amin of Uganda, add it with this Austrian man that caused Second World War, Adolf Hitler, add it with Otokoto, add it with any bad person on this planet Earth, post it. The true Biafrans that knows who I am, the true Biafrans that can see in the spirit, in the spiritual realm, they know that I am whiter than white and whiter than snow, that I don't belong there. They know. And my biggest joy is that the man who is leading us, who is in the hand of the enemy, knows that myself can never betray this struggle. Add my picture anywhere, use it anywhere, turn it as you want. But all of you that are doing that, wait for the cost that I place on all of you. And if what I am saying to you guys, if the cost I play on you guys, if I have collected bribe, if I've betrayed, if I've collected any money to fight against anybody or to do anything against anybody, let all those costs I slay on all of you that are fighting me, that are trying to drag yourselves down, let it come back to me. If not, you will see me soaring like an eagle, because that is who I am. You go chalacha, I'll be soaring like an eagle. I'll be looking more fresh and fresher, looking younger than some of you who are even older than with 10 years. Some of you that I'm older with 10 years, you are looking older, but I'm looking younger, looking fresher, because I come to your chat. So many of you wish, okay, this guy have not been arrested. This guy is still in Nigeria. This guy is still in Biafra land. Why haven't? Listen to me. I come to your chat. I have sworn so many times that my hands are clean in this struggle. That is why Chukwu Ekebema has spared me. That is why he have kept me. That is why I'm still alive and doing what I'm doing. If you were expecting President Chukwu became to come and say sorry or tender apology to Nnennaya Anya, you are wrong, because you will wait forever. I have never said anything that warrant that I should say send an apology to Nnennaya Anya, because even our leader knew that I was saying the truth. That is why he asked, go and pay the money. Bring this guy back. That is to tell you the truth that you people are not looking at. I am not among the people that where the crowd is more, you go there and join yourself. No. No. I don't attach my people to crowd, because that crowd, there are many, even when they are saying the lie. I don't do that. I rather stand alone with truth. I rather stand alone with my two feet with truth than standing with millions of people that are conspired or lying against something. No. If Mrs.Nnennaya Anya can say, Nnennaya Anya, pay that money to that account, bring back President, what else am I going to apologize for? Biafrans, if you guys ask me that I should apologize to Biafrans for the fact that at that period of time when our leader was kidnapped, the tension was high, that such an issue may not be treated as at that time, I will begin to reason, I will begin to think, but not to Nnennaya Anya for holding the money. Because the reason why I was talking about that money was because the people that needed that money were complaining. All of you here, some of you will bear me witness that there were a lot of videos, audios coming out immediately Mrs.Nnennaya Anya was arrested. People who are complaining, we are ESN, we are hungry, there's no food in our camp. How can I sit down and be watching my fellow men who are fighting to defend our land, crying for money, crying for food? Some of them carrying bullet wounds, some of them need to go to the hospital, and there was no money. And I know the man who is there, the woman who is there holding this money. And I went for the inside to ask for the money to be released, which is the job that was signed to me by our leader. Some of you are answering gatekeeper. One idiot, faceless idiot that answers Australian man, say that he's a gatekeeper. Which gate are you keeping from Australia? Even if you are in Australia. Which gate are you keeping? If you want to keep the gate, come down to Biafra and let's keep the gate. Writing rubbish. I have seen so many articles he's writing about me, trying to use blunder to dent me. But the more he's writing, the more people are challenging him. The more he's writing, the more he's failing. Because everything he's saying, all the narrative he's saying about me are all fucking lies from pit of hell. And I don't even have any issue with you. I have issue with those people who are asking me, go and apologize. And today I am telling each and every one of you that I am not owing Madam Nnennaya Anya an apology, because I said she was holding ESM money, that she have to pay it to them because they needed the money as at that time. Simply because the place that the money was supposed to be paid had been compromised. The people who are in charge of the account where the money is supposed to be paid have been all sacked. Now everybody now turned out against me to say, hey, you must apologize. You must. Had it been the money was paid, that word alone, had it been the money was paid, have already vindicated me that I was asking for the money to be paid. And as at that time, everything I'm doing was correct. It was right. It was legal. It was legit. Even some top members of this movement, when they talk to me in the secret, do you know what they tell me? They say, Mas, what you're saying is truth. She's holding the money. But stop talking. If I lie, let God take away my life. They will call me in the secret. They will tell me, Mas, what you are saying about this woman holding this money is truth. We know it's truth. And our leader have given instruction that she should pay the money. But stop attacking her. Because they believe that me attacking her is going to affect those who are going to bring money to put in her condition, in her hand. So if the account have been compromised, if the people, the handlers of that account have been sacked or sent out of IPOB, are you going to use a restorative judgment over an issue that have a very balance, a very notable balance of truth? In this struggle, there are people that collected bribe, knowing 150% that this is bribe, acknowledging you are giving this money that is being given to you is meant for as a bribery money, or you go and attack DOS. And they went on attacking DOS. Chinas Aworu this, Chinas Aworu that, Chikerism this, Chikerism that, DOS this, DOS that. These people I'm talking about, they attack them because of the money they gave to them. They attack them to the last. Every day they were seriously attacking DOS. And finally, they have become saints because they came out and say, yes, we collected this money. They gave us money. We share money. They even tried to lock me in with the money they gave to them. Now, show the whole world a proof that you that collected bribe and share with your fellow people who were attacking DOS gave me money. This is what I've been expecting all this while. Show them that money you collected and share it among yourself, that I partake in it. Show them. It's a challenge. Biafrans, I have 3 good challenges I'm sending out today. The first one is, let everybody, are you listening to me, that have watched my video, cut out where I say, Nnennaya Anya have eaten ESN money, Nnennaya Anya have squandered ESN money. I said, Nnennaya Anya cannot eat ESN money. I said, she is sitting on that money. She should release that money. This was what President Darlington was saying, for the crying out loud. For crying out loud, this is what I was saying. I challenge you to show me where I say she has spent the money or she have used the money. Go and check it. Second challenge is those who collected bribe to fight against the Directorate of State, and they indeed fought them seriously. I have all their videos. I have it. I'm saving them. My dossier is getting to the brim. I'm keeping them because a day is coming when all the things we have done in the absence of Mrs.Nnennaya Anya will be revealed. If there will be a panel of judges anywhere in the world, I will be there to show a proof that I am innocent of any accusation that have come from any angle in this struggle. Then those people who were shouting, who were busy shouting, hey, DOS is this, DOS is that, DOS is this. They even went ahead and said that DOS have done so many evil. Do you understand what I'm saying? And at long run, they came and said, they apologize. So, and the people are clapping. Say, hey, these are good people. President to come and apologize. Apologize on what? Did I receive any bribe from anybody to tackle or to attack DOS? That is another challenge. For the people that collected that bribe and share it among them, they know themselves. Let them show proof that I partook in that bribe. That I am part of them, that their money was given out and they sent me my own. I'm waiting. That pride that I have is the reason why I will not allow anybody to do or to push me to accept a crime I did not commit. Because apology simply means a regular acknowledgement of an offense or failure, which I have never done. I was fighting to protect the struggle. I was fighting for the ESN members, for them to have money to feed, for them to have money to treat themselves, for them to have money to equip themselves. That was the reason why I was asking that question, that money should be released. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I challenge any one of you again. The third challenge is this. I challenge any one of you again to bring me an evidence where I said that DOS sold Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. Because I see some people writing rubbish from different angles, saying that I said that DOS sold Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. Show me proof. What I put on my Facebook wall when Mrs.Nnennaya Anya was outside was very clear. It was a clear message. And Mazi saw it and he smiled. And he knew that I was right. I said that there are people close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that are going to betray him. And it is only Chukwu Okikabiyama that is holding his life. Biafrans pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I said that. I never forget. At the end of the day, what happened? Do you think that the arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not as a reason of a betrayal? It is betrayal. I said it. Me and you may see me as an ordinary person, but what I have, my spiritual endowment, you cannot even equate it. I see things, and when I see it, I put it in writing. That I'm not a prophet wearing white garment or opening a church does not mean that I don't see things that you cannot see. If I'm not spiritually endowed, I will not be close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He have an insight. He knows those that are spiritually equipped. I am one of them in this struggle. When I say America, UK, Germany are going to betray this struggle, was I joking? Was I joking? I was not joking. It is out there. I say anywhere the betrayal of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come from. I say America, Germany, and the UK. I mentioned these three countries. What I see and say out, you cannot see it, talk less of saying it. That is why you can't have a reason. You can't have common sense to comprehend, to put it and separate the truth from the lies you are bringing in. Some people are saying he was attacking DOS. I never attacked DOS. If I've been attacking DOS, I would have been among the people that DOS expelled from IPOB. Do you understand that? I did not attack DOS. I picked out the finance head of IPOB. As at the time that our men needed money in the bush, I picked that particular person out and said, go and pay this money. Because DOS head said, this account is legal. This account is where the money should be paid. So how many times will I treat this matter? Do you understand what I'm saying? If you forget everything, do not forget that he was sanctioned for 90 days for asking Nnennaya to pay this money. Then, within 1 week, 2 weeks, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, gave order, bring him back. I cancel that sanction. Do you know what it means? You don't know what it means. You don't know what it means. If you know what it means, you will understand that this man you are pointing accusing finger on have been vindicated 1 million times over, even by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself. Why was I removed from Biafra TV? Because I was using it to talk about Nnennaya Anya. That was the reason. I was asked to stop talking about Nnennaya Anya. I said, let's pay this money to these guys that are crying for hunger, that are crying with bullet wounds in their bodies. That was my offense. That was my simple offense, that I was asking that this money should be sent to these people. I have equally done such things to other people, and all of you were clapping for me. All of you were hailing me. Now it got to the finance. So many of you are jumping up and down. Why will you talk about her? Why will you talk about her? I believe that so many of you will be ashamed of yourself. Those that are asking me, come and apologize, come and apologize. You will be ashamed of yourself after watching this video, because I am saying it with every proud and pride in me that I did not, and I repeat, I did not commit anything that warrant me to say I am sorry to Nnennaya Anya. None whatsoever. If I did, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wouldn't have asked that you should bring this guy back to Biafra TV. He wouldn't have asked Nnennaya, go and pay the money. As at then, not now, but as at then. Everything I'm saying now is at the circle of what happened then, the situation at hand then. So when you fast forward it, you people are now happy that she did not send the money. That is to say, I was right. I wasn't wrong. If there is anywhere I have attacked DOS, bring out the video. I will come publicly and I'll apologize to them. If there's anywhere I said that Nnennaya Anya have eaten ESN money, bring it out, post it, share it. I will come openly and apologize to her. But if no, If not, then all of you that have been saying all manner of nonsense against me should apologize to me. Do you understand? Go back and watch the videos. I did not delete one. They were begging me. Little did they know that I'm more smarter than them. They were begging me from the inside. Delete those videos. Delete those videos. Delete those videos. It's going to cause confusion. But the woman who was holding the money as a den did not know that people who needed that money were asking for it. And for me to ask that she should release the money is now causing confusion. And that confusion is why some of you do not understand that there have been confusion in this struggle since the time of written work. And people like us set it straight. Show me a clip where I have come and attack DOS. Some people say that I said that the DOS sold Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. I have never mentioned any name of person or persons of person or persons that sold him, because I know he's still very much alive. He will come out and he will give his own story by himself. But I knew that somebody very close to him, even when he was outside, yeah, that is when I wrote it. I said I knew that somebody very close to you is going to betray you. I put it on my platform. I shared it everywhere. Biafrans were telling them, tell us the name, tell us the name. When a prophet tells you something, does he mention the name of the person he's talking about? That is how myopic some of you are. When he tells you something, that this thing is going to happen, you are supposed to use your own common sense to break it down. When I said he was going to be betrayed, some of you were jumping up and down. He knows what happened to our leader. He knows what happened to... When Sampe said his own years back, what is going to happen to Mrs.Nnennaya Anya? Did you people listen? Nobody listened. Now that it happened, you people are now celebrating and shouting, oh, he's a great guy. Of course, he's a great guy. I love him so much. Did you attack him and tell him to come and tell you who will sell him then? Did you ask somebody to come and tell you the name of the person that will sell Mrs.Nnennaya Anya? You did not. But because of, out of your jealousy and envy, how this guy is moving forward. Well known for all the good you have done in the struggle. You are being jealous. You are backbiting yourself. You are eating yourself up. And that is why you are trying to, use one or two things to connect me to things that I don't belong to. Listen to me. I stood with DOS from the day it was created. I stood with Mrs.Nnennaya Anya from the day I heard his voice. I am fighting this Biafra struggle, putting my life in danger. And I want you to know that 95% of the people who are saying, Darling, you are bad, Darling, you are this, Darling, you are that, all of 95 of them are based abroad. 95% of them are based abroad. When I don't come out to talk, they'll say, come out and talk, come out and talk. You are keeping quiet because you don't want to say anything, because you have done this. Because when I come out to talk, they say, hey, yeah. Nobody pull me out to say things I don't want to say. That is why I am telling Biafrans that I have never collected money from anybody to attack anybody in this struggle. Never. Never, ever, ever. Take me to anywhere, I will swear. That is why one idiot from London is dying because I mentioned that he asked me to go and attack someone as a den, and I refused. He is dying. I'm a hook on his neck today. Every time he listens about Darlington, he want to die. He's having hypertension as he's watching this video now. I know he's watching this program live. He's dying with hypertension because he gave me 30,000 naira to buy a recharge card for IPOB and for my program. And the next day he asked me to go and start attacking Ekpa. Then no, not now. When Ekpa have not shown me the leg to attack him, when Ekpa have not brought himself out to attack him, that was when he had him. I swear to my heavenly Father, had him been, I started attacking Ekpa that time. That is to say that this guy had bribed me to attack Simon Ekpa. That would have been bribe. I will not even be proud enough to say that I have never collected any bribe. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? It doesn't matter what nonsense you are talking about. I am standing here to clear the air, and I will allow all of you to chat, to write, to say whatever you want to say. But I am standing gallantly with the Directorate of State and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If I have been attacking the Directorate of State have proven to the world those that were attacking them, and they have sacked all of them. The Directorate of State have proven to the world those that are attacking them, and those that have been compromised, and those that have done a whole lot of evil in this struggle. Was my name there? Was I mentioned? No, because they know that I am not fighting them. They know that I am fighting to make sure that the structure, which is the DOS, is restored. They know that I'm standing with them. They know I'm standing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They know, and the handwriting is written everywhere. That is why my name is not there. So any idiot that is going to take my picture to go and add to those that were sacked, you are hallucinating. Your name is sorry. Because I can't hear you design that thing that Anya hear you in a picture. Anya hear you in a picture. You get wish. Very, very soon you will see it. You will hear the story. That eyes which you used to look at my picture, you are going to turn blind. Because tomorrow you're getting anybody make you fail. Abum 1 million. You don't joke with people like me. Ejimogu. Ejimogu. Sacking from sacking, no sacking. As long as I'm concerned in this struggle, I am one of the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can sleep, close his eyes, relax, even snore, and send an errand with hope that I will come back with a 150% positive result. I am one of them. I am one of the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can send an errand and go to bed and sleep and snore and relax without thinking any positive things. Do you know how many times the enemies went to him and lied to him against me, and he told them the president I know cannot do this? He will approach me and say, somebody said this. Let me hear your own side of the story. I will narrate how it happened. He will say, okay. It's all right. He can go. Do you understand what I'm saying? DOS is the structure. Mazi Shikedozem is the leader of DOS. And that is the only structure, that is the only leadership we have. And they know those that are attacking them directly and indirectly. They know those that are fighting them. Do you understand this? This is the truth. So, apology. I owe Madam Nnennaya Anya no apology for saying that she was holding the money, because you that is watching this program confirmed that indeed you thank God that she did not send the money. That already vindicated me, that you thank God. And it is a good thing. It is a good thing that you are saying that you thank God that she did not send the money. Very beautiful thing indeed. And that clears the air the more about me coming out to apologize to her. Why would I apologize to her? Day before yesterday, on Barrister Ejiofor's program, I said, Biafrans, if there's anybody that I've offended in any way, for the sake of peace and unity, which Barrister Ejiofor is asking for, I say that I'm sorry to all Biafrans. Not to Nnennaya Anya for saying the truth that she was holding money, which you confirmed that she was holding, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu confirm that she was holding and gave instruction for the money to be paid. So what is the problem? I'm asking you, what is the problem? If you are a man indeed, if you are truthful to yourself, if you can beat your chest and say, yes, that what this guy is saying is truth, tell yourself, go and apologize. Apologize for saying that she was holding the money, which she was holding. Or what? After this music break, I will open my line. All of you, come. All of you should come. Let us trash it out here and now. Biafrans bezo ku kemo na tibase. I'm a member. If I offend anybody, I will apologize to that person. You guys doesn't know me. You guys doesn't know how humble I am. You guys doesn't know how humble and loyal I am. I am a man that can stand on my right and die ready to die for it. It doesn't matter. If I am standing on this same right from beginning up to now, and I'm saying what I'm saying, you should know that I know my right. You cannot bend me to suit your own personal interest. You cannot bend me or trash my name into something that is not done and allow me to bend. I cannot bend to that. Any day I do anything against any IPOB member, I will come out and I will apologize. I did not attack DOS. And that is why you didn't see my name on the list of those that attacked them, that were sacked. What I said about Nnennaya holding the money was truth. If it is lie, float the video. All the thousands of people who are speaking against me, why haven't you people go back to get the video and float it? Where I say that she embezzled ASN money. Why haven't you people done that? That is the another thing that Biafra should be thinking about. If these people indeed are right and presenting is wrong, by now they should have shown the video. They should have shown the video that this is where you say that she ate the money. This is where you say that she squandered the money. And by doing that, I will come out and say, okay, I'm sorry for saying that, because she did not eat the money. She was holding the money. You can't intimidate me to agree on what I did not do. You cannot intimidate me to accept what I did not do. That is why Mrs.Nnennaya Anya is still in the hand of the enemies today, because he refused to accept what he did not do. He is on the right path, fighting for our restoration. They are trying to tell him to bend him. Agree that you have offended. Apologize to Buhari. They have sent him letters so many times to apologize to Buhari, and he will be forgiven. He said no. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya refused blatantly. Said no. I cannot say. Why will I say sorry to Buhari when everything I'm saying about him is truth? That is how I am standing. That all of you who are fighting me think you can bring me down. You are not the one that caused me into this struggle. I decided to join this struggle. I put up my first article. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya read it, and he approached me and said, I am going to work with you. That was when 449 people are on Radio Biafra, the first one. That almost got to 1 million before Facebook brought it down. He added me as admin there. Are you listening to me? So, if you are expecting me to come and say, Nnennaya, I'm sorry for saying that she was holding the money, you will wait forever, because I will not say that. But if you prove me wrong, that I have said that she ate the money, she embezzled the money, prove me wrong by showing me the video where I said it, or any write-up where I said it, then I will come and I will apologize. I will go on my knees. I will go on my knees. They know that I'm a very big bone in the neck of the enemies. That is why they are trying to attack him, let him feel unbalanced. I am balanced 100%, because I know that genuine IPOB, even in the Directorate of State, they knew that what I'm doing is correct, is right. Just that the only issue they have with me is that they say the timing was wrong. The timing was wrong. The timing was wrong. The timing was wrong. Good and fine. What about the people that needed that money as at that time, that were crying for food, crying for medications? Was the timing not also right for them to have the money to treat themselves? You have your mouth, you have your keypad, you have your phone, you have your laptop. You can write anything you want to write. I'm not even reading your messages. I am concentrating on the truth that I'm telling the world, because I'm going to open my line right now after this music break. acknowledge that the people who are here speaking against me are autopiloters. And somebody just write it on the comment section. Autopiloters, they're accusing me, they're insulting me, they want to make me look like them. But I am whiter than white and whiter than snow. I am whiter than white and whiter than snow. I am among the few people like Chukabosa, people like Osito Keke, who left everything they are doing abroad and come back to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on the ground. I am one of them. Yes. I cannot destroy a house that I build. It's a challenge. I want you to cut out this video where I said I challenge all the medias to bring out where I said Nnennaya have eaten ESN money. If there's nothing like that, all of you should bury your faces in shame, because nothing like that. I have never said that. I said she was holding the money. She was sitting on the money. She must release the money because the people who need the money are crying for it. Oh God. The line is open. The line is open. Call. The line is open. Call in. Call in. I'm expecting calls to come in. I'm ready to answer as many calls as possible today. Hello? This person that is calling me right now, the line just hanged. The line just hanged. Call back, please. Oh my God. 39 missed calls already. Who is calling? Let me see. We are here, and Biafra must come in our own lifetime. Welcome to this beautiful program this morning, this afternoon, my brother. Your name and where you're calling from?
Hello,
Thank you very much, my brother Jamike. You are the first caller of this program. I believe you started watching this program from beginning, yes or no?
Yes.
Go ahead and make a contribution, my brother.
I want to speak Igbo so that I can.
No, Jamike, there are Jamike, there are Ijo people listening. There are Shekiri people listening. There are Robo people listening. Speak English. I am whiter than snow, and I'm here to defend it. Speak English that the world may hear from you, please. If you want, you can use broken. I don't care. You can use broken. I don't care.
Okay. So let me go straight to the point. Like you said before, because the time you started the program about Nnennaya, I was watching that day. So my question goes like this. Can you hear me?
The world is listening to you. Go ahead.
Okay, my question goes like this. You said for that day that Nnennaya is sitting in his ESN money. You don't want to release it, right?
Say what you heard me saying. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going. So, but the account she's supposed to pay the money is that Umwere account. My question goes like this. Now you understand that those accounts, you want her to pay the money. That Umwere account, you want her to pay the money. That account is in wrong hand. That account is no more. We are no more using it. I've ever come to live video and make a video like this that I told this woman to pay this money. We are no more using this account because that is the account of Simon all those people is using now. My question is, have you come to a live video and they tell that Nnennaya to pay this money. Now, we are no more using this because ndeba is on who if you can do na so can so my question again is like I'm your good fan, but I can call it allegation because I am not sure because there is no proof in those things I hear that time. Because Simon Ekpa is using it against the US and against every Biafran now. So, like now, did you have any evidence about those allegations, like Nnennaya Anya and the ESN? Because all these problems started from there. So is there any evidence or like God tell you, like because Madam Elohim now, that is Nelly Ofuebu, is using Elohim to confuse Biafrans. God said this, God said that, because you tell us that you have already said it before that somebody close to Mazen Namdekan is going to betray him. Like now that they have already betrayed Mazen Namdekan, can you now tell us the name of that person with evidence? That is question number 2. I can stop from here because English is not good from I'm not really good in English. Okay. So can you answer us this question? The 2 questions I ask is, okay, have you ever come to a live video to tell Biafrans that this Umwere account is fake account? Because that is the account you tell Madam Nnennaya to pay the money. Did you come to the live video to tell Biafrans that this account, we are no more using it? The second question is, you are
repeating yourself. I
got
your
evidence
question.
You have.
My brother, listen to me. You have asked this question and you are repeating yourself, and I would like you to go back. I would like you to go back and listen to the response to this question. Thank you. Just listen. Keep listening now. I will answer you. Yes. I like this question that this man asked me, and now, as he is hot on this platform, that's me they talk him. He asked me the first question: have I talked about the account which I was asking Madam Nnennaya to pay money to? Now I want you to watch this that I'm about to post on my platform right now. I want you to watch it because every question you're asking me, I have the answer before your question is coming. I know a day like this will come when people will be confused, and I made myself available, very, very, very available and equipped with enough information to prove to the world that I am innocent of any accusation and I'm right in everything I'm saying. Now I want you to see this. Just give me 1 second because I need to upload where I put it on my platform. I want to bring it up where I put it on my platform. I said, if DOS did not sign this account, now it is fake because DOS have cancelled this account. But as at then, the account was correct. As at then, the account was 100% correct because DOS also announced that the account was okay as at then. Just give me a few minutes. I'm going to do a snapshot of this particular answer to this question that this man is asking me. I'm coming to show you. Hold on. I'm coming to show you. I am coming to show you. Just hold on. Hold on. Reporting of my account cannot stop me from saying what is truth on this platform. It does not matter. It does not matter. I'm coming. I want to show the world that I became Ago Biafran Kembo Nambo. Adama Atuasi, Adama Bokano Som and Fezoku Kwechiri Kwekos Wedi, irrespective of who is consigned. Yes, my brother. Look at it here. As at the time that I was talking about that account, the account was correct. Because Mazichi Kedoziem announced it. I don't want to play his voice here to prove you that I am right. I don't want. But you all know that Mazichi Kedoziem came out and said that that is the account that have been approved. So when the account became nullified, when the account became cancelled, when DOS said they don't want this account again, I posted it. And that is what I'm about to show you now to answer you that question. Hey, oh my God. Anybody that is calling, please hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me answer. But I need to show this. Yeah, Mazi Judoka, please, I want you to hold on. Mazi Judoka, hold on, please. Hold on, please.
Okay.
Just hold on. 1 minute, please. I want to show the proof to this because somebody is asking me if I have told the Biafrans that that account is fake. As at that time that I was asking Nnennaya to pay that money, the account was not fake. The account was correct. It was correct. It was sanctioned by the DOS. That so many people really want to call. Just hold on, please. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Mazi Judoka, because too many calls are coming. If I don't answer your call or answer any one of the calls now, it will be disturbing the program. Yes. Mazi Judoka, why I'm trying to upload this, I want you to go ahead and speak to Biafrans worldwide. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, Sir Mazi, good morning from here.
Thank you, brother.
Good morning, Biafrans. Good afternoon, good night, wherever time zone a day. Now me, Mazi Judoka. Mazi Judoka now from Agbo. Agbo, they for Nioma land. And a Nioma land, they for Biafra land.
That's correct.
And a Nioma people all the way from Ibuakiri to Opobo, they are Igbo people. 100%. So therefore, Mazi, as it is hot this morning, let me first of all speak the words of my ancestors. My ancestors, we always say to we, right from the day we from the Kaland are born, they will tell us that Ezioku Bundu.
That is correct.
Irrespective of who is involved, you must always tell the truth.
Yes.
And that is why Judoka, when I speak like a lion. Because my ancestors are lion. And when you always speak the truth, the vibe of your words tests the word that you are speaking.
That's correct.
Because I don't mumble nor fumble. I speak the way it is. Mazi, first of all, I have been a partaker of your program right from day one.
That's correct.
And I've known you since 2012 when all of us used to call Radio Biafra. You always call from Senegal.
That's correct.
Before you came down to Biafra land. And have followed all your video program, all your live program on Facebook. Sometimes you make them early in the morning, like sometimes 3 a.m. in the morning in America time. I cannot talk, but I always listen. If I don't listen at that time, when I come back for work, I go replay what you talk. And I must say the truth and let the truth set me free. You have never once attacked DOS on any of your programs.
That's correct.
You've never. Number two, you've taught me categorically, one-on-one, online, that you stand with DOS. That is the structure that Onyem put in place. That after, on the access of Mrs.Nnennaya Anya, DOS are in charge. And again, on the other number 2 issue concerning Nnennaya, you have never said that Nnennaya ate money.
That's correct.
You were only insisting that Nnennaya should go and pay that money into the ESM account.
That's correct.
That was before all this issue came up.
Yes.
Before this problem of Samuel Ekpa and Nelly and all those people, you were crying that ESM are in the bush. They need water, they need soap, they need medical. I even call it to your program many times to say whoever that is holding the money should go and release the money. And I called you again many times about this. They gave you money to do this, to attack whatever you are not talking. And 1-to-1, you swear that nobody bribed you.
At all.
Nobody have bribed you to speak against DOS or anything. That you were waiting for a lot of facts. You were waiting to know the truth. You were waiting to get facts and figures before you attack them, which I understand. And I told you that me, Judo Kafo, I will attack them because I have got enough fight against Samuel Ekpa and Nelly Okoeku and all the criminals in the 2 kingdoms and Otto Palota. And another thing again, you've never said that Nnennaya ate money. You said Nnennaya should go and pay the money to the account. That he's sitting on the account, the ESM, they need the money. And I asked you, Mazi, did you discuss it with DOS? You say, yes, you've tried. That nothing is being done. And these boys are calling you, they are crying. They are leaving the camp.
Yes.
That you are worried. That is why you came out to begin to shout to see there's a change.
Okay,
and recently, I called you again on 1-to-1.
Oh, God.
And I told you, I said, Mazi, I said, thank God that Nnennaya did not pay that money into that account. Because with the way things has gone, if Nnennaya would have paid that money to that account, that means by now, we'll be saying another thing.
That's correct.
Which I know that you didn't know. That Mario Fegu and the rest people, they have evil mind against, they have agenda, a hidden agenda before what they want to do. That is why they were saying, pay that money, pay that money. But being who Nnennaya is, maybe she have already seen the plan of these people. That is why she refused to pay that money. And another thing, my brother, Dality, I know I have spoken to you 1-to-1. You have told me series of things and even swear to Chukwu Kika Biama that if what you are saying that God should destroy you, not only your generation.
That's correct.
And that is why I have never attacked you, Dality. Because you have taken a swear that this, if you did this, that is why I have never attacked you. Say Dality is this. No. Because I have spoken to you, I know what you told me, and I will never attack you because of that. And again, there is a difference between somebody ate money and somebody is sitting on the money.
That's correct.
Somebody eat money means he spent the money in doing something else. Somebody is sitting on the money means he don't want to release the money. And that person that don't want to release the money might have another intention why he don't want to release that money, which is left for Nnennaya.
That's correct.
To answer. My brother Dalitin, you always say you are past Egypt. You don't want to go back to Egypt.
Yes.
I would like you to remain on that word. Because the autopiloters and our enemy, they love playing using this kind of video that you are making to analyze. That is what they did When you said that Nnennaya should go and play, after all the agenda has been exposed, they start playing your video. And Christianity, please, for God's sake, don't insult anybody. Don't insult anybody from England or wherever. We are in one struggle. We are fighting one cause. They might not understand you. They might not understand your intention. But I promise you, at the end of the day, all of us will sit down and rub shoulder with one another. Because we are together. We are fighting one cause, one enemy, which is autopiloters. And Nnennaya who my ancestors from Ikaland, we train him, we train her in a psychiatric hospital here in America. There will be no cure for Nnennaya. You never say that DOS betrayed Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. Never have I heard that from you. I've watched your video. You've never castigated or tried to blackmail DOS. You came out and told the world that you stand by DOS. You stand by their command and control. You stand by their decision. So therefore, many people are thinking you are going to go to the opposite side, autopilot. But you remain standfastness. You remain still in the cause of Biafra restoration, and you believe in the structure of IPOB and Mrs.Nnennaya Anya and DOS, who are in charge now. So therefore, you are a man with a clear heart. But I'm telling you this morning that at the end of the day, we all will rub mind together and turn our course to one fight, which is Samuel Ekpa, who is using ESM money to build a house in his village. That house, he will never live in that house. If you use ESM money to buy car, the God of my land in the car land will destroy him, Samuel Ekpa. You will be destroyed. You will die in that car. Mario Fuegu, my ancestors will train you with madness. You already mad in America here, but I'm telling you that there is a psychiatric bed waiting for you in the nearest hospital where you are married, Nelly. Over Sophia, your own is a different case. You cannot enter Benin again. In Sima, you don't have a job again. All of you autopiloters that has come to cause confusion in IPOB. Amuzong, Amefinai, Amayasi. All we need is IPOB. All we take a one we lay. Isi kumayake wilshono. Iyari mabaka abakulono. Emulonu yaka urun kon we lay. India joined the leader cursive club of an IPOB. On we lay. Moileria ali kake gishonu zwali. Now I have to go kike Abiama's name I pray. He said,
thank you.
He said, thank you, Marvin.
Thank you so much.
Abiyama, bless you.
He said, thank you very much. And now I want to answer the question the first caller asked me. Jamike, my brother from India, you are always calling my program. And this is the answer to the question you asked me. To answer it very clear that every man and woman, every child that is watching this program can understand where I stand and the response to that your question. You asked, why have I made a video to condemn this account and call it fake? As at the time I was asking the Nnennaya to pay that money, the account was not seen as fake. Like I said, I have an audio where Mazichi Kedoziem spoke about this account, this Umed account. So how will I call it fake? As at then, it was authentic. But now that Mazichi Kedoziem and DOS coming together to say this account is no longer being used by IPOB. They are the people that give order that I am following and that I am listening. I made this post. I say, if DOS did not approve it, it is fake. We have only one central command, known as the Directorate of State, DOS, headed by Mazi Chike. I posted it on my platform. I think I've answered you this very, very clear. Then coming to your second question, my brother, listen to me. In this struggle, we have different kind of people. As a matter of fact, I believe that we have only about two kind of followers in this struggle. Those that wait and watch things happening, and those that make things happening. You understand what I'm saying? So now that the people that were in charge of this account have been sacked by IPOB, now that the IPOB leadership said they don't want them again, that they have been sacked, what do you expect me to answer you in that second question? Kedicho Kanzagi. The account become null and void. This same account become null and void. Maybe if I didn't get your question again, you can put it in writing so that I will trash it normal, because I was listening to Mazi Judokafo attentively. I don't want to make mistake in every comment anybody that calls on this platform is saying. So that is why I would have followed up and clear it before I answer that call. But now I went to search for, because I was searching for the where I posted it. That is why Mazi Judokafo caught in. And your second question, maybe I didn't get it clearer. Please, somebody should call and ask that question. And this is the account, and they are trying to do another fundraising. I posted that if DOS did not sign it, it is not approved, it is fake. That is what I said. I did not say that the account that DOS approved was fake. I said that if they did not approve any account to raise money for ESN, that it is fake. So those who doesn't go to school or who went to school without allowing school to pass through them, it is up to you to explain it the way you want. I have another caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program as it is hot. Welcome to the program as it is hot. Welcome to this program as it is hot. Thank you very, very much. Go ahead.
My name is Ebuka. I'm calling from.
Go ahead, Mazi Ebuka.
Yeah, Mazi, please. There is something I want to ask you.
Go ahead.
Because I see that this very account that you put on your platform, saying that the DOF did not approve it, that is, was it the same account that Mrs.Nnennaya Anya asked Chike Doziem to announce on Radio Biafra?
Good question. I answered this question before allowing you to talk now. I said this is the account that Mrs.Nnennaya Anya allowed, that Chike Doziem said should be used. But since that the people who are in charge of this account have been seen not using it the way it's supposed, and the DOS say that they are no longer using that account, they cancel that account, the account become null and void. I did not say the account is fake. I said that any fundraising that they are going to use that account to make without the approval of Mazi Chike Doziem is fake. That is what I said. Go and read it again.
Hold on. You okay? The reason why you believe with what DOS said is because they said that the account they are not using it for the purpose that they are supposed to use it for. For that reason, the account is cancelled or what? I don't understand.
Any reason that makes DOS to decide to cancel that account, I stand with that reason. That's my answer.
Okay, now I want to tell you something, because I have listened to this guy you called Johnny Ken that just came to your program and start talking all kinds of nonsense. That idiot come here to talk rubbish.
My brother, I will not allow you. I will not allow you to be calling people names here, please. If you want to speak, you speak. It's my platform. Please go ahead and ask me a question. Forget about your contribution is a contribution. If you talk finish now, I will not allow someone else to come and begin to insult you. I will not allow it. So go ahead and say whatever you want to say. Please don't insult anybody. Go ahead.
Darlington, remember you said you want to be whiter than white. I mean whiter than
I'm not. I don't.
snow and whiter than white.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I am.
Excuse me.
I am. I
This
don't
guy
want to.
mentioning names of calling names of people, including mental names of people, these people not individual. So when I call his name, I know the reason why I'm calling his name because he's an idiot. How can he come to say that Simon Ekpa is using money meant for ESL to build house? And he was saying all this nonsense. You did not ask him, can you establish any fact or evidence that the money being used to build house, if there is any house that Simon Ekpa is building, is money meant for ESL? And where is the transaction that confirms that the money was transferred from ESL to Simon Ekpa's account? You did not ask him all these things. You just came here and start, character and fascinating people. This is what I hate the most.
No,
When
listen.
people come here to say things, let them say what they know, the way it is. If you don't like somebody, keep that to yourself. Don't come here because you don't like somebody, you just want everybody to subscribe to that your opinion. That's nonsense.
Brother, do you know that you can say any harsh word to anybody without calling that person stupid or mad? Do you know that? Just as you're explaining yourself now.
I understand you, but I'm angry because you allowed him to say all those nonsense, and you feel he was saying things that are reasonable.
My brother, listen to me. Your opinion is your opinion. What I said is I wouldn't want you to be saying this person is smart. You started by saying somebody is smart. You have not even made your point. So your point is what I'm expecting. You see this program this morning, I'm well prepared for it. So the truth is this. If hold on. My brother, I want to answer another call. There are so many callers coming in. Please, when I talk, you listen. So many other callers are coming, and I've given you enough time. And truth is that there are people that when they call this platform, I allow them to flow. Do you know the reason? The reason is because these people are in line. These people are in conjunction with the rules and regulations. These people are the people who are following the rules and regulations that is put on the ground by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You will not be kicking against the struggle and structure of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Allow me to give you 100 time. It's not possible. You can a opinion. I have another caller on the line. It's hot this morning. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're calling from.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
It's a long time, brother.
Go ahead, bro. Hold on. Your voice is no longer coming. Hold on. Can you speak now? Let me see.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. I've been Mazi Nnennaya from Dubai.
Mazi Nnennaya, go ahead, my brother.
Okay. My brother, Mazi Chukwubikem, heaven and earth know that you have not been for once condemned the leadership of IPOB or accuse Madam Nnennaya Anya that he embezzled money. All you are saying is right. You have not one day accused this leadership or accused Madam Nnennaya Anya. But where you got it wrong, Mazi Chukwubikem, listen very well. Where you got it wrong is that you come publicly and say those things. And you know the consequence, you know the blood of Biafrans is hot. And because of that, go and kill that our sister. Somebody can go extra mile. Some have been started to ask, give us the address of the family member of Nnennaya Anya. Give us the address. And you know that we are one family. We are one blood. That is where you get it wrong. What of if it tells something happened to that our sister during that period?
You asked me a question. Can I answer you the question? Can I answer you the question?
Yes.
Can I respond to you?
Okay. Yeah. We are here to reason.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love people that make sense. I love people that reason deeply. If you watch this program from beginning, you hear where I said that if Biafrans worldwide ask me to apologize to them for bringing that topic at that point in time, that the tension was high, that I will begin to consider it. Did you hear when I said that or not? But for them to tell me to apologize that I said she was holding the money when the whole world knows she was holding the money, that I will not do that. Now, talking about the time that I was talking about this thing, I went from the inside. I spoke to the powers that be. I spoke to the leadership that there are men that are crying from the bushes that they need this money. And some of you heard some of you have listened to the voice note of these guys we are talking about, the gallant ESN men. They need money to eat. They need money to feed. They need money to take care of themselves, to equip themselves. But this money is not there. They are making video, audio. Audio was flooding everywhere. So me that is in the media, that Mrs.Nnennaya gave me the job I am doing. He's the one that asked me to do what I'm doing. He's the one that placed me in this line that I am. In case you don't know, record my voice, cut it out, and post it anywhere. I don't care. I'm telling you the truth. What happened if the time I was asking for this money to be sent, if those guys that needed those money, if any one of them died of pain, of bullet wound, because lack of treatment or lack of money, what will happen? You are only talking about Nnennaya who didn't release the money. You are not talking about the people who needed the money, who are seriously injured, who are asking money to treat themselves. My brother, balance it. If you do not balance it, then it is one-sided. That is the reason. That is what pushed me. I was not asking Nnennaya to send me money. I was not asking Nnennaya to send anybody. The people that need the money are the people that are injured. So what if they died because lack of money? Did you also consider that?
Okay, Mazi Chukwubeke, listen for me. Listen for me for the first time.
Thank you.
Now you know that that very statement that you made is what Autopilot and Madam Elohim used.
It does not matter, my brother. My brother, listen. My brother, listen. It does not matter whoever that use anything. The God that we serve, the God of Biafra land and the people of Biafra of goodwill knows that I am fighting for a true cause, to stand with our leader and stand with the band that he left behind, for them to have good treatment. So if there's any blame about me that went through inside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times asking that this thing should be done. As at then, there was no issue of account was fake. There was no issue of LPOM of leadership canceling. The account was authentic then. If you want to blame me, saying that maybe your timing is wrong, I will begin to consider. Okay. But saying that, what if something happened to Nnennaya? What about if something happened to those people that needed that money as at that time? I don't care about who uses it or who doesn't use it. The truth must be told. But as long as I'm concerned, I am not fighting to destroy what I have followed, join hand to build. I am fighting to secure.
I know you can't do that. I know you can't do that.
Thank you, brother.
But I want to tell you one thing, brother. Listen, I love you so much. I'm one of your fans, and you know me. Mazi Chukwubike, this struggle have take the life of many of our people.
Of course.
And they have taken us a lot of things.
Yes.
And you have been a hard call from the beginning.
Yes.
And I know as you are, as a wise man you can't destroy what you build. I know you can't destroy what you build. Why can't you humble yourself for the one time because of the love you have on our leader Mrs.Nnennaya Anya? Why can't you humble yourself for the love you have on Biafrans? And it's not going to take anything from you. So humble is not a weakness. Because I know that you are a lion.
Hold on.
Humble with me.
Humble myself in what way?
Humble yourself and they say, Madam Nnennaya Anya, I'm sorry for saying those things in that very critical time and a very dangerous time. And it's not going to take anything for you.
My brother.
Understand?
My brother, can I answer you that? What is the meaning of apology? Apology means a regretful acknowledgement of an offense. or failure. Did I offend Nnennaya for asking her to pay money to those that needed the money to be treated? Did I offend her?
Well, that issue for take if you ask our DOS, that as you say that you have discussed that issue with our DOS secretly before you come openly, as you said, I don't know. So, but if you do that and our DOS didn't give you audience, then you table it to our lawyer, and our lawyer will take it to our leader in prison. I'm sure that our leader will give our lawyer instruction to come and instruct our DOS to do the right thing. But for you to make it public,
hold on,
prove the life of
hold on,
prove the life of your fellow Biafran in danger.
Hold on, my brother. My life is listen to me. My life is already in danger. The life of every Biafran is already in danger. The people who are fighting to make sure that our lives that is in danger is secured are the people that I'm fighting for them to get that money. Do you understand that this case get to Mazi Nnamdi and he asked Nnennaya to go and pay the money? Are you aware?
That is what you for do for the first time now.
My brother, I did it for the beginning.
If the Biafran that their blood is hot, went to very fast to kill that our sister that very time, or kill their family member in Biafra.
Then if the people that need the money, if the people that needed the money, all of them died, those that are fighting to defend you and myself, if all of them died because of lack of the money that they needed to treat themselves, what will happen? Nobody will die. My brother, forget this matter. You have made your own contribution. I want to answer other people. I am ready. Very, very fortified for all of you that are thinking that I am supposed to say sorry when I have not committed any offense. Biafrans, if the timing which I come out to talk about this issue, you are not pleased with it, and you say I should apologize to Biafrans, I will begin to consider. I will begin to think, because I was so passionate about these men that are dying for us. And you have to consider the fact that it is because of the video, the audio that they are making, the complaint. They are calling on my platform, telling me we are dying, we are hungry, we have bullet wound, we're in the hospitals. And I was touched to say, whoever that is having this money should pay it. And that was Nnennaya. So I want to treat this matter once and for all. Welcome to this program, As the Hot, your name and where you're calling from. Go ahead.
As the Hot.
Go ahead, Mazi. Tell us your name and where you're calling from, please.
Okay. I didn't say it.
You are listening to yourself, and I've answered you, and I have over 500 missed calls here. 500 missed calls. People are calling. I don't choose call by, I don't know anybody. Once I answer your call, please begin to talk. Welcome to the program, As the Hot. Your name and where you're calling from. Hold on, please. I want to put this thing on speaker. Can you speak now? Let me hear you.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Yeah, go ahead. I can hear you, please. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, please. I have a few questions to ask.
Go ahead and ask your question.
This issue that Nnennaya is holding money. Because I remember some months ago I called you. I asked the same question, which the conversation didn't end up well. And you came up again today with the same story that Nnennaya is holding money. I remember this Nnennaya have come to Radio Biafra. Then I think twice.
Can you ask me a question before you cement it? Can you ask me a question?
I'm coming. I would tell you what I knew or the information I had. Then I will ask you the question I have in mind.
Go ahead.
Nnennaya has come to Radio Biafra to say that she's not holding any ESN money. And another one I witnessed again, there's one man from Italy. I can't remember his name. I think they're all in charge of ESN fundraising or so on. I remember the day that man came to Radio Biafra to say again that Nnennaya is not holding any ESN money. The man said that they are the people holding some money from ESN fundraising, and that they have tried a number of times to pay that money then into that Umeri account, but the money keeps bouncing back. The man said it that time. And he said that Nnennaya was not holding any money. And later again, China Sanworu said again that Nnennaya, that they have all checked and found out that Nnennaya is not holding ESN money. And the Manzio former, another DOS again, said it again that they have checked and found out that Nnennaya is not holding any ESN money. But you keep on coming out to tell us that Nnennaya was holding money. And based on the source of your information, initially, you told us that Onyendu connected you to Nelly Ofuebu, which you were working on, that who gave you the information that Nnennaya was holding money. That was, you said that Nelly Ofuebu is your source of information. And again, you added up again another source of your information from the men that you claim that they are ESN.
Can you talk to me and ask me questions?
How will you identify who is this ESN? Is it wherever anybody stays and make a voice note?
Madam,
that he or she is
Madam, listen, you say you want a question to ask and you are talking. You have not even asked me any one question here. Ask me a question, then you cement it.
My question is this.
What?
What is who or where is the source of your information that Nnennaya is holding that ESN money?
Now it's time. Now it's time for me to answer you.
Okay.
And I want you to listen. If my accusation that she was holding ESN money was wrong, why did Mrs.Nnennaya Anya ask her to go and pay the money? And which money was that?
I wasn't there when Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. That is how you wasn't.
That is how you wasn't there when anything you hear them say that Nnennaya was not holding money was done. You were not there. It is only based on what you heard that you are talking and you are judging. That is how you should also not judge or ask me my source of information. Because if Maazi can tell her to pay the money as a then, I don't owe her any explanation. And do not forget that because of this same issue of Nnennaya, that I was asked to stop broadcasting on Biafra TV for 90 days. Have you asked yourself, why was I brought back? Who ordered that I should be brought back? Was it not Mrs.Nnennaya Anya? If I was wrong, would I have been that order? Would it have been given? My brother, forget. You know, sometimes what is called damage control. You may say something to control some things and some damages and try to cover up some things so that you move forward. I don't want. There are some questions people will ask. If I begin to explain, some people will say he's still causing problems. You say, I'm not causing a problem. I'm trying to clarify my name from people who are asking me go and apologize because I have not in any way accused her of stealing IPOB money or ESN money or eating the money. I said she was holding it. And the evidence that she was holding it is there. That our leader said, go and pay that money. Which money was that our leader asked her to go and pay? Which she said she will not. Which money was that?
Okay.
Go and find out.
Can I ask you?
Please ask your last question.
Her to go and pay that money that she refused. Do you think that she would still remain in that position after for disobeying Onyendu?
That is her question to answer, not me. And that is why I'm having problem with so many of you. No, that is her question to answer because so many of you are not asking the reason why she refused to pay the money that Onyendu sent her to pay. You are asking me now, what is my information? And you say you were not there. But were you there on those ones that you believe? There are some that you believe. It's just like what is happening in this struggle now. When Onyendu give or send information to Biafrans, the one that favored is autopiloters. They will say, yes, Onyendu said this, Onyendu said this, Onyendu said this. For example, when they heard that Onyendu asked Simon Ekpa to broadcast on Radio Biafra, everybody will say, yes, Onyendu said you should do. When Simon Ekpa was asked to sign the code of conduct, then he refused. And people, when he was not giving the stuff, people say, why can't you adhere to the order of Onyendu? But they forgot that when that order did not favor them, they will say it's not from Onyendu. When the command from Onyendu says we should lift Monday, sit at home, they say no. How do you know? Did Onyendu say that? But when Onyendu say, when they hear that Onyendu say, for example, you should broadcast, they say yes, Onyendu say. That is exactly how I'm putting this category of questions you're asking me. Because you believe in those that you have listened to, and you are not there. Then the one you don't believe, you are asking the source. That is wrong. Let me answer another person. Thank you very much for your contribution. Or if you want to say something, go ahead and finish up. Thank you.
I've asked you the questions I wanted to ask.
Madam, please, hold on. Madam, please, I want to ask you one question. Have you ever heard me say that Nnennaya stole ESN money?
I haven't used the word stole.
No, I'm asking you, have you heard me? Hold on, I said it's a different thing altogether. I want you to tell the world. Have you heard me say that she stole ESN money? Have you heard me say that? Yes or no?
No, I don't think so. No.
I have not. That is where people are asking me to go and apologize. I said she was holding the money and she refused to pay the money. And then you say she should pay the money. Yes, so that is where I'm standing. I maintain that I have not compromised.
When you say that she is holding money when she is not, it equally means that she has stolen embezzled money.
Who told you she is not holding money? She made. Listen to me.
She came out to say so, and the people that
is the damage control. That
came out as well to say that this woman is not holding that money, that they are the ones holding the money.
My dear sister, that is the damage control. Listen to me.
Fighting on a wrong ground.
Listen, I'm not fighting anything. Did you see my picture? Have you seen
what Nelly told you?
Madam, forget whether Nelly tell you or not. Did you see my picture where they add my picture to the autopiloters? Have you seen the picture?
Yes, I saw the picture.
What did you say about the picture?
I don't know. I don't go into that. The only thing I'm worried about is the source of your information.
Do you see? You are not worried about my name being tagged as Umekwensu, but you are worried.
You keep running about
Madam, listen to me. Because of what is happening now, if you keep quiet, people will begin to say lie against you. When they continue saying lie, saying at the time, people will begin to believe because you are not speaking. I've enjoyed it. I said I don't want to talk about this issue. So many people have called. Hey, I said I don't want to talk about. But today I want to trash it. My line is open and I'm going to answer calls until the end. Thank you very much. I want to answer another person. Now, for those of you who say, she's not holding ESM money, a fundraising that was done on December 19, 2020 by Nnennaya Anya, did she pay it to the ESN account as at then? It's number one question. Another fundraising that was paid on January 9th, 2021, did she pay the money to the account? Another fundraising that was done on April 24th, 2021 by Nnennaya Anya, did she pay the money? I have not said she ate the money, Biafrans. I have not said, as a matter of fact, I told her categorically that she cannot eat that money, that she no fit. So if you think that you people are smart enough, or you are telling me the truth, or I'm the one who is lying, show me where I say she ate the money. And that is the bone of contention here. I have another caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazo Paleze. My name is Nnennaya. Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening, Biafrans. Mazo Paleze, I have two questions to ask you, please.
Go ahead.
And I would like you to answer me.
Go ahead.
Mazo Paleze, those people that calling you that they are hungry, they don't have food.
They are not calling me. They are not calling me. I said they are calling. They are sending videos. Somebody sent me all the videos. They are not calling me. You people should not misquote me. Hold on. This video is recorded. This program is recorded, and I will not delete it until ever and ever. And our children will listen to it. I said there was voice notes that is being circulated. People are sending it to me, where people are saying that they are hungry, they are crying, they are doing this. And the issue then was these guys that are crying that need this money. Who is in charge of the money? Now you are asking me that they are calling me as if I have one-on-one contact with them. No, state the question straight and ask the question so that I'll answer you correctly. Go ahead.
Good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Those people that are sending video for you, voice record, and telling you that they are hungry, how do you know those people? Because Mrs.Nnennaya Anya told us that we should not allow people to make video and make voice record to say that the ESN need money. What do you have to say about that?
People are sharing the audio, not the people that needed that money that sent it to me, not the people that made the video send it to me. The audio was on WhatsApp. So many group people are sharing it. That is how I get it. And somebody sent that thing to me also. So many people have sent it to me. So I listen to it. So if there is something like ESN, and there is something like the source of their feeding and what have you, which I know is from the head of finance, and the issue of hungry and being hospitalized and all that is trending, and I go through the right channel to ask. There are voices we are hearing. No, we don't know if these people are hungry or not. Let's do something. They need, let's send them money because they need money to take care of themselves. Then the people who I talked to now told me in confidence that yes, Nnennaya is holding money. They told me in confidence that I can swear with it. They say she's holding the money. Thank you so much. So, but listen to me. They say she's going to pay the money. This is what they told me. I can swear. I don't want to mention names so that people will not say, hey, it's causing more confusion. I'm clearing myself and my name from this mess that you people are putting me in. There is a problem in IPOB. I'm not the cause. When Mrs.Nnennaya Anya was kidnapped, everybody was confused. People were attacking DOS. Say DOS do this. DOS. Those people who are attacking DOS, some of them now have repented and say they are sorry. But me, I have never attacked DOS. And I have never mentioned anybody that sold him. So the question you ask me now, whether they are AESN or not, I don't know anybody. It is a voice note that was sent to me. And I did the right thing that I'm supposed to do. So go ahead, my brother.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Before I go to the second question, I can be a household enemy. Then I make a voice record and claim that I'm an ESN. That's correct. Money.
That's correct.
Confusion.
That's correct.
This is one of the things.
That's correct.
Okay. The second question go like this. With honestly, are you the one that position to tell Nnennaya Anya to send the money to them?
I did not tell Nnennaya Anya to send the money to them. I spoke to the leadership of IPOB to tell Nnennaya Anya first. And they did. Okay. Hold on. And they did. Then she refused. Then I used my platform that was given to me by Mrs.Nnennaya Anya to bring it out to the open. Those are Biafrans would push her to do it. Biafrans would talk and put mouth. That is what I did. The same platform I used to expose the evil that were happening in the past that all of you are clapping. The same platform I used, and I was sent out of the platform, being by Biafra TV. I was given 90 days. Ask yourself, why did Mrs.Nnennaya Anya ask that I should be brought back within 1 week plus? If I was wrong,
that's good.
If I was wrong, this is the question that people are not asking. If what I did was not the right thing I'm supposed to do, Mazi would have told them, don't bring him back, sack him. Announce his name on air. But he asked them to bring me back because he knows that I am fighting a just cause. So for you to ask me if I know those people doesn't make sense because I was doing the right thing that I was signed to do.
Okay, to be honest, for me to ask you if you know the people that are making that voice record, it makes sense because I can sabotage the struggle by making the voice that I'm one of the ESN. And because of ESN, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya make us to know, let us to know that ESN have the people that are taking care of them. It's not everybody that can take care of our ESN.
Yes.
This is what Mrs.Nnennaya Anya tell us.
I spoke to the people that are supposed to take care of them.
To making that video that ESN need money.
Brother.
They are making voice record.
My brother.
These people, they sabotage the struggle.
My brother.
Mistake is already made.
My brother.
Now we have to make damage control.
My brother, I spoke to the people that are supposed to take care of them, which is the DOS. Are you with me?
Yes.
My brother, listen. In this talk, I know the do and don't. I know the right channel to follow. Somebody said that I'm too proud, too arrogant. Yes, that my arrogant and proud is on my right. I don't allow people to intimidate me. It doesn't matter how many millions you are. The truth is that I went to the right people who are supposed to take care of the people. Look into this case. Have you seen this video? Have you seen this audio? You people should check. People are crying. They say they need money. Check it. Look at it. Have I not done the right thing? Did I just jump out and begin to talk about Nnennaya to pay the money? No. I went to the right source, the people that are supposed to take care of them, to investigate and to do the right thing. That's all I have to answer you. Thank you.
Okay, Mazi,
yes.
If I will say it, okay, I listen to you very carefully. My name is Ugonna. I never lie and I never tell the truth. I'm selling the record straight. Mazi, you see these people that make that voice record that sent to you that time, these are the people that put confusion to this our struggle today. But I thank Almighty God, like people like me.
Did you listen to the voice note too?
No, from you now, I believe you that you listen to voice record. I did not listen,
Okay.
but I believe you.
Okay, so how do you know? How do you know that it is the people that said the confusion? Since you did not listen to it, how will you dictate? How will you know?
There's a lot of mistake already. Even the time this Elohim from Nigeria said that they would betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All this is already made. The people that executed this plan,
my brother,
they use the media warrior, the people that we respect.
My brother, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was outside, I was the first person that raised alarm that people very close to him will betray him. Did you see it?
I saw the.
Do you know that my own big ones are asking me to come and mention names of the people that I know? Does that make sense to you? So if you say, I'm coming
before I give up.
I'm coming. Hold on. If you sense danger coming and God reveals something and say this is what is about to happen, and you say it, and it later happen, somebody will come and tell you to come and mention names. Does it make sense? Some 2 years or 3 years ago talk about this kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You have seen the video too. Will they come and ask him to talk about the people who will kidnap him or people who have kidnapped him? We did tell him to ask him now to come and call the names. This is the problem of our people. This is what I saw.
I'm telling you already that I don't need apology because I know already the game people are playing with the people's mind, especially gullible people. Finally, before I drop, Biafrans, you know, in this life, some of our people have private jets. We have many cars, all these executive cars, Rolls Royce, but we don't know even how to do the tire. It's because of our proudness and the ignorance. This is what making Africa poor today. If you just accept a mistake is already made. Everything is okay. We already know that these people use you and some of our warriors.
How did they use me? How did they use me?
To be honest to you, they can use me. Nobody is above the mistake.
No, explain to me how did they use me? Tell the world how they used me. How I was used.
When they use you, the time they say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will have problem.
Nobody,
the people that can be
nobody. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I swear with my life, I removed my cap. I swear with my life, nobody told me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will have problem. Nobody. Nobody. No man born of a woman or woman born of a woman told me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will have problem. Nobody did that. Nobody.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So don't say that people told me to say it.
IPOB all over the world. Thank you guys. I love you guys because of you guys already know the game. These people are playing. So we all will focus on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be happy again. Thank you, Biafrans.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother. Me, I am here today. I'm hosting this program to trash all those narrative, all those idiots that are writing, faceless idiots that are calling themselves Australian man, gatekeeper in us. You are keeping the gate of Australia. That is if you are there. I know who you are. That is even if you are there for real. And the gate of Biafra land is open and very porous. The enemies are flooding in. And you are in there, say you are a gatekeeper. Writing rubbish. Continue writing. You will get tired of writing. You will write. Biafrans will be trashing all your write-ups because I am here. I am not dead. I will speak for myself. I never said she ate the money. I said she was holding the money. And I was vindicated on that. I have another caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot. I've answered this person and the call just dropped. Oh my God, look at missed calls. Missed calls are clear. We cannot be answering all the call at the same time. I'm expecting more calls to come in. Call, I will answer your call. Thank God for those that understand the truth. The lie they are trying to put on with my name. It will not work. Welcome to this program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're coming from.
Mazi Okpareze Chibikem.
Ndewo.
Ndewo. Please, I want to ask can I go by our mother tongue?
No, speak English. Ijo are listening, Isoko are listening, Urobo are listening. Let everything be on English that everybody will understand, please.
Okay. My name Ugu Okechukwu Obiwanne nke ndị Igbo.
Go ahead,
I thank you for your good work, and also I want to ask 2 questions. I have seen everything that's going on every day, but your own question from me is just very simple.
Go ahead, brother.
In IPOB, all of us know the rules and regulations, and I believe that you already long in IPOB.
Yes.
Now, DOS, do you know the law that guiding DOS?
The same law that guides DOS is the same law that protects every IPOB in this movement. There's no separate law that guides them separately. And that is the truth. Honesty, accountability.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, is Nnamdi Kanu the one that told you to attack Nnennaya Anya on the air? I
did not attack Nnennaya Anya. I asked that Nnennaya should pay. I asked that Nnennaya should pay money to ESN account the fundraising she did.
Okay. Nnennaya Anya, I think you know that Nnennaya Anya is financial upkeeping of IPOB worldwide. I think so, yeah?
That's correct.
Okay. Now, Nnamdi Kanu and Nnennaya Anya, whenever Nnennaya Anya want to remit money to IPOB worldwide, who did Nnennaya Anya take permission from?
Nnennaya is in the right position to answer that question because she is the finance head, not me.
You're supposed to know as an IPOB member.
How will I know? She knows her duty.
Because you're an IPOB member.
No, listen, let me correct that impression. The Central Bank of Nigeria, a governor of Central Bank of Nigeria, knows his job already within his or her jurisdiction. Every coordinator knows their jobs already. Every finance member, every media heads know it's a division of labor. Everybody knows their work. So you want to tell me now that if a coordinator want to do something, he will be going back to Mrs.Nnennaya Anya to take order before he does it. He knows the rules and regulations. No. So whatever that is within the jurisdiction of the finance head, she will do it. Unless this thing is exceptional.
Okay, thank you for this answer.
Good.
Then Nnennaya Anya said that in his own jurisdiction that he cannot remit the money. So what is the problem with you there?
Beautiful. Beautiful. These are the questions that I'm expecting. If she says she will not release the money, not if she said she will not release the money within that period of time. And I went to the people that are supposed to tell her to release the money. The people told me in confidence that she will release the money. That our leader has sent message to her to release the money. Whatever I'm saying, I remove my cap. Can you go now to this man? They said that Oyedo have sent order that she will release the money, that she should release the money, and yet she still say no. And I know you will ask me, well, am I sure that Oyedo said that? If you ask me that question, then you are going to answer it yourself. If Oyedo will ask her to release the money, and that is to prove that when I was asked not to be broadcasting on Biafra TV because I was talking about her on our Biafra television, they gave me 90 days of sanction. 90 days, I will not be there to talk. And Oyedo gave instruction that I should be brought back there. What do you have to make out of that? That is to say that Oyedo knew that I was in the right direction and what I was saying was correct. The only problem I was having with the people, with the leadership then, was they say it is a wrong timing. So let us be calling a spade a spade. They say it was a wrong timing.
Now, I understand what you said.
Thank you.
You know, I know all those things I'm asking you. Now, can you show me like one or two people that ordered Nnennaya Anya to release the money from Nnamdi Kanu order?
I told you that Mrs.Nnennaya Anya gave instruction that Nnennaya should release the money.
Yes, who did Nnamdi Kanu give the instruction to Nnennaya Anya as he was in prison?
Yes, of course. He did.
As in who did Nnamdi Kanu send to order Nnennaya Anya to release the money?
Did you believe that Nnamdi Kanu talked to DOS?
Of course, I believe.
Who did he use to talk to DOS?
He can use a lawyer. He can use lawyer.
Okay.
That always go with him.
Okay. So what are you expecting me to tell you now?
Of course, we are in a truthful place that people need to see clarification. So if it is DOS, they told Chike Doziem it is DOS. You need to be mentioning the name of the people that you know that Nnamdi Kanu send the.
Hold on. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. Have you listened to the voice of Chike Doziem asking that everybody that is in position of ESN money should pay it? I have the voice, but I don't want to play it on this platform to avoid those who will misinterpret it. Do you know that he made a video, or he made a live broadcast and asked that that money should be released? Anybody who is with the ESN money should pay it. Are you aware of that? So why are you coming to ask me this question? Maybe you are not in position of that broadcast. Maybe you don't know. You don't have idea.
No, I have idea of everything that I have an idea of everything.
So why asking me this kind of question? When you know that Chike doesn't have given order that everybody that is in position of ESM money should pay it. So what are you asking me again? You are talking to intelligent person. See, I'm not fool.
Nanya, I understand you are intelligent. Okay. And you know that what we are talking about here, it is not about personal intelligence. We are talking about rules and regulation.
Good.
That guiding IPOB. You understand me?
Yes.
So now in DOS, there is a rules Nnamdi Kanu put there.
Yes.
And Nnamdi Kanu is the only man that we all listen to after we have a problem. He's the final say.
Yes.
And after Nnamdi Kanu, we get deputy, but now we get Chike Doziem.
Yes.
And anything that is we are confused about, we report it to our national coordinator, from national coordinator to rep.
Okay.
And now what the problem now we are facing on about this problem now is that you just go straight on the air.
No. Obi-Wan, you lied. You lied. Let me correct you. You lied. I did not go straight to the air. Maybe you just joined the program now. You did not start the program from beginning. Maybe you have not been watching or following me in the past previous broadcasts, because
I'm following you.
If you're following me, you will not say this. If you're following me, you will not say this, because I did not just go on air and begin to talk about it. Now, let me tell you something that is kicking so many of them so hard. Hold on, listen to me. Let me explain this to you. There is something that is kicking so many of them, hitting them so hard that they cannot chew that truth. In this struggle, we know the structure of command. Everybody has whom he reports to. Unit coordinator report to zone. Zone report to local government. Local government report to state. State report to Solitariat. Solitariat report to state. State report to national. National report to continental. And continental report to DOS. Then DOS report to Nnamdi Kanu. This is the structure.
Yes, you are right.
Thank you.
Now,
hold on, I'm coming. I'm not done. Chelu, in our speed. Chelu, I will give you time to discuss with you. I will allow you to say all those things that you have in your mind to say, but allow me to explain myself so that you will understand me, because now, in all this command and control, I am not a coordinator. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Prince Darlington, report to me direct. That is a very big pill, bitter one, that some of them cannot chew. They cannot swallow it. He said, Prince Darlington, report to me on live Radio Biafra. He said it right from when I was in Senegal. He doesn't report to any other person but to me direct. And that is the biggest challenge that some of them are having. That is the biggest envy that some of them are having. That is why whenever I want to say anything, in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the next in command when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped? Was it not Chike Doziem? I reported to him. I reported to him. I took the case to him. Not one, not two, not 3 times. So have I answered your question?
Yes.
Good.
You answered my question. You say you take the information to him.
Yes.
And as you take the information to him, he refused. Or
No.
He
No. I did not say he refused, though. You people should not put word in my mouth. I said Mazi Chike did what he was supposed to do. He did what he called Nnennaya Anya. They called her meeting. They called her meeting. And the information came that she should pay the money. And Chike pass it to her. And she refused. Chike came on Radio Biafra and said, if you are with ESN money, holding ESN money, any contribution you have made, please pay it to, when there are some issues that you people want us to be painting in the open. That is why I'm speaking the way I'm speaking. I'm applying a whole lot of this thing here, diplomacy here. But all what you people want is for us to open our mouth. Why? For enemies to know everything. The point in this case is that Chike kicked against Nnennaya Anya not holding the money that order was given for her to pay. Why I was talking to him, he kicked against it. But this is not something you should come outside and be spewing the whole thing, blowing it in the open. I managed this particular issue in the secret. I managed it in the secret. I discussed to so many of them, and they said she will pay the money. I was not asking for her to be sacked. Never. I never said Nnennaya should be sacked. Even some people say, because she doesn't pay the money, we should be sacked. I said, I'm not asking for what I want is for her to pay that money as at that time. Have I answered your question? Or you have more? Bring it on.
You have answered the question, but the last one I will ask you now, because you say you have not attacked DOS yet since all those problems started.
Yes.
Do you remember when Nnamdi Kanu said any attack in one is attack in all?
How?
I said, you hear Nnamdi Kanu say that any attack on one is attack on all.
Attack on who now? On one who? Try to explain it better.
Okay. Nnamdi Kanu say that any attack on one member of IPOB worldwide is the attack on all.
Oh my goodness me. This man, you're very, very funny. Okay. You started by saying that I attacked Nnennaya Anya. I told you I did not attack her. You agreed I did not attack her. I said I called her out to pay the money. So where is the attack coming from?
No. You attack her. That's what for you. You called it not attack, but for us it is attack.
Yes. And what was the attack all about? Was it all about that I was attacking her, saying that she ate money or that she was holding money, which our leader confirmed by saying she should pay the money. So what are you saying?
See the attack we are talking about. For my own side. Now the attack is like Nnennaya Anya. Like, let me give you an example now. When Ikechukwu Nora, when Nnamdi can send him a message to go and deliver it for DOS stock system, when he went there is the DOS refused to do exactly what Nnamdi can send Ikechukwu Nora. Say this is not how to do it now. Yeah. Ikechukwu now go back and report it to Nnamdi Kanu. He said, yes, that is how it's supposed to be.
You are deviating.
This is one like example I gave.
Obi-Wan, you are deviating from this point here.
Can you help me now?
Stop bringing Ikechukwu Nora. Go straight and tell me where I have offended Biafrans.
Okay.
That's what I want to
now,
hear.
Where you offended Biafra, that now you come on the air and talk about principal officer, highest principal officers for you in IPOB.
Beautiful. Thank you.
And it is against the rules of IPOB.
Thank you. Hold it. Was Nnennaya Anya the first senior principal officers that I came online to talk about? Yes or no?
Not only Nnennaya Anya.
Thank you. Hold on. When I talked about Uche before, did you condemn it? When I talk about Nnennaya, hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. When I talk about Nnennaya, when I talk about Omiomio, when I talk about George Oniberibe, when I talk about Obido Obieu, when I talk about all these people, were you guys not clapping? Are they not principal officers?
I'm not among of the people that are clapping.
Then your argument now is baseless because she is not the only member of DOS that I have talked about.
See, See, DOS, what you are talking about is somebody that will fail. Uchemefo fell by saying that Nnamdi Kanu is lying on the air. That is what makes it publicly. So Uchemefo have something that people notice that he did wrong. But Nnennaya Anya, nobody have known where Nnennaya Anya went wrong, except those accusations of money.
Accusation
And
of
you are
money.
the one that
Hold
made
on.
people to know.
Hold on. The accusation of money, was it based on that she embezzled or that she have not paid the money? Which one?
It is up to her, because you say that everybody has to report about this.
No, you should be able to answer me my question now. I said the accusation, was I accusing her that she embezzled the money or that she was holding the money? What did you hear?
You tell the whole world that he is sitting in the money of ESN.
Beautiful. And that was truth. And that is what that was
you
truth.
are saying that what you are saying, it did not make it to the people to know that he have to give the money. You begin to tell the Biafrans they should look Nnennaya Anya and collect the money from her.
You are just trying to twist this issue. I don't want to use a harsh word.
No.
Hold on. Hold on. You are twisting this word. My challenge on Nnennaya Anya was to pay the money that belongs to ESN. Nothing more. That was my stand. I did not say she have eaten the money. I did not say she have squandered the money. So what is your problem with me asking her to pay the money? And don't forget that what I'm doing was given to me by Mrs.Nnennaya Anya to do. This position you see me, this exposition of everybody, be you the highest rank in this IPOB I'm doing, was an assignment given to me by Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. Are you aware of that?
I'm aware. Nnennaya Anya give a lot of people.
Thank you. So what is your problem? So what is your problem if I talk about Nnennaya not paying the money? Since you know it is within my jurisdiction to talk about it.
My problem, it is against the structure of Nnamdi Kanu.
If it is against, because she's a member of Directorate of State, what about other people that are more in higher offices than her that I talk about?
Because they failed.
Biafrans are listening to me and you.
Okay.
They are listening to me, and I like it that you call in. I like it that you ask your questions, and I've clarified myself that all the people who are saying go and apologize to this woman, I was asking them. I did not say that this woman eat this money. I did not say that this woman squandered this money. I said she was sitting on this money that she's supposed to pay it to these guys who are crying, asking for this money. That was only what I said. Then the only issue I have with the people that I respect so much in this struggle, they say it was a wrong timing. But that wrong timing, what about the people who are in the bush, who are down with bullet wounds? Did you also consider them?
Okay. You remember when our leader, we all of us always respect, he said whenever they give you order, high rank give you order, you have to wait first before you react.
Of course, I waited. Hold on. When I complained this issue to the hierarchy, I waited. Yes, of course. I waited, and nothing was. The money was not coming forth to them.
What did my brother, our Chike Dozem say after?
Go and listen to his voice now. He's on air. Go and listen to his voice. The point here is that I am not going to apologize to Nnennaya Anya because I did not offend her. I can apologize to Biafrans if they ask. Hold on. I can apologize to Biafrans if they say you talked about this thing at the time when the tension was high. Then I will now ask them to confirm if that time that the tension was high was not the same time that the people who are defending all of us are crying of having blood wound, of being hungry, of not having fun, that push me to talk about it. That is it. So I don't have any issue with anybody because they were thinking that I was going to attack. They were thinking I was going to attack DOS. This is what they think. How will I attack a structure that I join hand to put together? I can't destroy a house. I can't do that. That is the lesson I will do. It doesn't matter. And that is why I'm telling everybody that cares to hear that nobody have bribed me to go and attack anybody. And I accept. Nobody. They are afraid of even coming to talk about such nonsense to me because you know you cannot bribe me. There are people that collected bribe and they went to attack DOS in this struggle. You know them. You know them very, very well. And DOS have singled me out that I am not attacking them. And those that have been attacking them, they did what? They sanctioned all of them. So my brother, on this note, let me answer another person because if you look, I've given you 20 minutes plus. Less than 21 minutes.
Please, just give me a last word. So don't cut me for. Let me just say a last word, my brother, because we are one. I thank you very much. Why I asked you before is it Nnamdi can send you to maybe look for the money from Nnennaya Anya? It's just for me to have a record purpose for my own side. Because, of course, all of us in this family, not everybody is doing us well. Everybody do as they understand. But we have one structure, all of us following.
Yes.
And now, what you said last, that you cannot apologize because you think you are saying the truth.
Yes.
And it may be you are saying the truth because you know what you people, what Nnamdi can say, the rank you have. But for me, in according to the struggle, I have been offended for many of our principal officers, but there is a way we treat every matter before the public. That is the only thing I say. If I can also appeal for you to do the needful according to what you have already said, that you can apologize by saying something when it is not yet the time. It will help all of us, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mazobi. The truth is this. Truth is pure. Truth is beautiful. But it is a very bitter pill to swallow. I did not, I repeat, say that Nnennaya eat IPOB money or ESN money. No. I said she was sitting on it, not to send it to the account. That is all. So apologizing. I am not going to apologize for an offense I did not commit because I was vindicated that what I was saying was truth. And what is apology? Apology simply means a regretful acknowledgement of an offense or failure which someone have committed. And I am not regretting telling Nnennaya to pay that money as at that time because what I was doing was right. I have another caller on the line. Today. Welcome to this program. As they hot. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
Yeah. Good evening from here.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Yeah, my name is Mrs.Nnennaya. I'm coming from Istanbul.
Please, can you be louder enough, my brother? Your voice is down because so many calls are coming to you.
Yeah, my name is Mrs.Nnennaya. I am calling from Istanbul.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. My brother, I have been following you, so I do listen to your conversation with Obi-Wan. You know, there are some times we don't need to watch our little lineage outside.
That's correct.
You know?
Yes.
Yes. In this struggle, I think we have a structure in this struggle, and we have passed a lot. We have lose a lot of people in this struggle, of which we're not supposed to play with this struggle.
Of course.
You understand?
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes when I see people talking about money, it looks as if we are just here for the money. But in this struggle, it's not all about money. It's not all about money. I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Are you a member of ESN?
I am not.
You are not a member of ESN. Are you a member of DOS?
I'm not.
You are not a member of DOS.
Yes.
And every time the money you are talking about, the money you are talking about for ESN. Are you the spokesman of ESN?
I was doing a job that was accorded to me, a job that was signed to me by Nnamdi Kanu to expose everything that is not going well in this struggle. In case you want to hear, let it be on record.
Exposing it to our enemies.
Exposing it to the people that are supposed to take care of it. Exposing it to the people that need to take care of it first. And when it fails, I come outside.
And have you called them? Have you people had a meeting?
You are not even a member of IPOB. The way you are sounding. If you listen to my conversation with Obi one day, this question you're asking me now, I've answered it already, because I spoke to them first before I came out. So for you to be asking me, have I called them a meeting, shows that, my brother, please, I don't want this kind of callers. You are not a member. The way you are sounding, you don't even understand the structure. You don't even know what is happening. When people that knows what is happening call in, the question they will ask you will give you the insight that yes, this person knows what he's talking about. This man is just waking up from sleep and begin to call in and ask questions. Welcome to this program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're calling from.
I see the hot. That's why I go talk.
Thank you. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
My name is the Legacy.
Go ahead, my brother. Make your contribution.
I want to thank you in a special way for your formidability and your courage.
Thank you, brother.
And at the same time, I would like to go in line with some of my friends who have just called you. I'm not going to criticize you. You have not done anything wrong. But sometimes we as human beings may not, get our timing correctly when we are trying to deliver from certain issues, matters like this. So, like what I'm trying to say is, please, if my beloved brother can please kindly be humble enough as Biafrans, I have gotten it wrong this time. Even our leader, even some presidents, sometimes they can get their timing wrong. Nobody is above mistake. We want you to stand gallantly in line with our defense team.
Of course,
you are one of our
that is what I did. That is where I am.
Anywhere I see you, I no matter where, even if I'm in the public bus going anywhere, public transport, I like to listen to you because you have that charisma that motivates people like us. So I don't want to find you in any form of anything that will try to distract you from what you are doing. You are doing a great job and you know it. So in order to let this thing go off from the people's mind, just do the opposite and say, my Biafran, beloved Biafran, let us forget about I got it wrong. I am so sorry. I think you can make a lot of change. Even I was watching other programs in other platforms, your name being mentioning there as a reference to some of the issues happening today. It hurts me because I know who you are and I know what you stand for.
Okay.
You are not that they are calling you. You are not what they are calling you. You did not collect money behind. You are not with these people. But their name is being attached to propagate their evil. So in order to detach yourself from that kind of situation, just please, my brother, if you can listen to us. We are begging you because we love you. We don't want to, we don't want anything to happen to your image.
Mazi,
you are such a wonderful person. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Yes, my brother.
I appreciate your kind words, and I want to talk to you too. And the world is watching, and it is on record.
Yes.
What I want to say here is very, very simple. The letter word sorry. How many letters are there in the word sorry?
I think it's 5-letter word.
Good. Apology. How many letters are there in apology? That's 7.
Could be 6 or 7.
7-letter word. Thank you. What makes you think that it is too hard for me to use I am sorry or I apologize to Nnennaya Anya? What makes you think that is too hard for me to say?
I don't think it's too hard for you.
Thank you. Why I am not going to say it? Because I am not guilty of what I said about her. But I am telling you that if IPOB worldwide, as they are saying, apologize to us, if they say apologize to us for bringing that topic, at that time the detention was too high, I will begin to think about it. But why I'm thinking about it, let them also be thinking on the reason why I was talking about that money. That it is for the sake of those our men who were crying, sending out audio here and there, that they need money, that they are in the hospital, that since our leader have problem, that they don't have money to feed and this and that. Whether it is truth or lie, Try to understand me. Whether the people who are doing it, they are lying or they are formulating it or whatsoever. But that is exactly what pushed me to go to the right source to ask, let this money be released to these people now. And that is the job I'm doing. That is the work that I was given to by the leadership, by the leader of this movement. I'm doing my work. Some of you do not know that I am doing the work that was assigned to me. I was doing it. So anybody that is mentioning my name in the negative side of this struggle, those who knows the truth will always stand by me to know that this guy cannot be compromised. This guy cannot fight the structure. This guy cannot betray my son. This guy cannot do all these things. The only thing is that they say I am too stubborn. That my stubbornness is the reason why they have not pushed me out or pulled me down, because I am saying the truth. Now, having heard all you said, my brother, 2 days ago, Barrister Ejiofor celebrated his birthday. Maybe you did not watch the program. And he called on my platform. He spoke to Biafrans through Aside Hot. And Barrister Maswell also spoke to Biafran through Aside Hot. And they made one demand for Biafra that we should forgive each other and forge ahead, that we need peace, because the victory we are fighting for is already at hand. That it is only the peace among us that will bring it, make it more faster. You can go and listen to it. It's on my platform. After hearing him, immediately Barrister Ejiofor dropped the call. I said, Biafrans, if I have offended anybody in this struggle, I'm talking to IPOB worldwide. I said that I'm sorry in any way. I said it on that. Listen, my brother, I'm coming. Hold on, my brother, coming. They will not play that video. They will not talk about it. They will not show you. I said anywhere, anyhow, I have done it. Now, what they are pointing at is I must mention Nnennaya and say I'm sorry. And I did not offend Nnennaya. What I said about her was truth. That is why our leader asked her also to pay the money. That is why, as they say, I'm not going to broadcast on Biafra TV for 90 days. Our leader said it's not truth. Our leader cancel it, because he's the man that knows everybody and what you're capable of doing. So on this note, I am also telling IPOB once again, I have not done anything to apologize to Nnennaya Anya, anything wrong. I said the truth. I said, pay this money. You cannot eat this money. She did not eat the money. And I didn't say she was going to eat the money. And she cannot eat the money. I said, you are holding the money. And that is truth. So I cannot apologize for that. But in any way, IPOB think that I, Mazo Alezechukwubikem, have done anything that they don't like. I'm always also saying sorry. Once again, I said it 2 days ago, and I'm saying it again today. I said, I am sorry, but I am not apologizing to Nnennaya, because Nnennaya was holding the money for real. She did not pay the money. But to IPOB worldwide, those that misunderstood me, those that misinterpreted everything I said then, I said it again from the bottom of my heart, that I am sorry to IPOB worldwide, not to Nnennaya, because what I said about her is truth. Thank you. That is all I have to say. God bless you.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Keep on.
I am here for some of you who say, he's too proud, he's too proud, he's too arrogant. Yes, if I'm not arrogant, if I'm not proud to defend my right, so many of you would have stamped on my feet and get balance. You cannot stand on my feet and get balance. Welcome to this program, Aside Hot. I don't know where you're calling from.
Welcome, Aside Hot. My name is Emeka, calling from Biafra.
Emeka, go ahead and make your contribution, please.
Thank you, my brother. They can't compare truth, no matter how. If you remember the first day you started this program, you cut me off. And the reason why you cut me off is because I was asking you that time was not the right time to you to be talking about the issue of money. I know you too well, and you also, you don't know me as a person, but I've been following you from more than 4 or 5 years. We know who are saying the truth. The truth is that people are telling you to apologize. Apologizing based on what you say is not true, or apologizing on words.
I don't know.
Because to you to apologize, they want to find something to nail you down that you lied. The truth is that the time was a wrong time. Yes, accepted. It was a wrong time. Because I told you that time that now is not the time. You was annoyed. You was like Why am I saying something like that? That people are dying. I say, yes, I understand. But we need to look at the consequences of that time. You make that program, I think it should be 2 days, you make that program. And they didn't talk about it till date. See, people don't know what is a watchdog. You are really a watchdog. Because the truth is that no matter who it hurts, you must say the truth. It's not easy. To you to be a watchdog is not easy. Because there's power you will fight. It will try to fight you back.
Of course, I know, and I'm ready for them.
See, only way I'm against is that timing. But telling me, I will never ask you to apologize because you have said it and you didn't mention it again, and everything died off. But there's a riffraff among us who want to find a fault in everybody. You should come and apologize. You should come and apologize, which for me is not necessary. Let's move on. Let's move on. No matter how, let's move on. I don't even want you to be talking about, because there's nothing you will say now, people will believe you.
It doesn't matter, but the truth stand the truth stand every testing time. Truth always stand at every testing time. So whether you believe me or you don't believe me, Mazi is coming out soon. When he comes out, he will analyze everything and tell the world what happened. And do you know the funniest part of it? They are trying to take my picture, put it together with those that are attacking DOS, those that are doing all sorts of nonsense, they match me with them. That is what they're trying to do. Some of them have been contracted to be writing rubbish against me, and I am watching all this. I was laughing. The reason why I come out to do this program today, I have moved on. I have forgotten about the issue of Nnennaya. The instruction have come to our leader that I should stop talking about that issue. I agreed. The reason why you see me talking about it today, to clear the air once again, is when people are speaking ill of you, when people are lying against you, and you are keeping quiet, you are not talking, and you are alive. At a time, those people who doesn't know the truth will begin to believe those who are lying. So do you know about Adolf Hitler? Adolf Hitler of Austria made a quote, and I will never forget that quote. He said, when you want to deceive the world, say a small lie. Keep repeating it. At a time, people will begin to believe you. And that is what they are trying to do with my name. But all of them know that they have hit their water low. They have met their water low. Because Mrs.Nnennaya Anya and the Directorate of State knows that I am 100% standing in the bar with the struggle. I have never shaken. Just that I am shaking. I am shaking the foundation of the names that are trying to do one or two things that is not in line. And those names that I have shaken, they have ganked themselves trying to say, let us drag him down. And I know.
The truth is that because that moment, your exposition there's a lot of issues which you raise, which I don't want to drag you back to that issue again because it has passed. But the truth is that as it hurts, I want you to focus in our people. Our people are dying. Our people are suffering. You clearing their name doesn't, for me, see, the truth is you have worked tirelessly to let Biafra know what is happening. And most of us, the little ones, we are telling people that when you look at many programs, you know who to follow. It doesn't matter how educated you are, how you paint story, how you lie, how you speak, we know who are saying the truth.
That's correct.
We know who are saying the truth. I want you to continue with your good job. I want you to mistake fast. I don't want you to relent by. They will post another one. If you don't know, they will post another one. They will post some of the videos that you are making, twist it again. And you still, instead of you to fighting for us, you are talking about what is.
I know that is diverted attention. They want to divert my attention. I have given them go ahead. I've given them go ahead to even tag my picture with Adolf Hitler, with the Idi Amin of Uganda, with Mobutu Sese Seko, all of them, all the people, the bad people in Africa, let them attach my name and in the world. But as they are attacking it, they are attacking their death.
Yes, thank you, my brother.
Thank you very, very much for your contribution.
You can't apologize for truth. You will never apologize for truth.
Thank you.
It can't happen.
God bless
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. If I'm faulty, I will apologize. If I'm not, I will not apologize for what I did not do. Welcome to this program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, that's why we talk.
Thank you very much.
My name is Obio. I'm calling from London.
Maz, go ahead.
Please do not cut me off. There is only one question I want to ask you a very few questions.
Go ahead.
You know, we are IPOB.
Yes.
And mostly you are an Igbo person. To keep saying you did not mention anything, did not say call him a or did not say told him. But you know that our people say that
yes.
You might not call a dog about that, you might not say she did that, but every statement you made have already narrated, which is another thing, and that is not been my question. But the question I'm asking, your position is IPOB. You said that our leader asked to report to him particularly. And you are in IPOB, you know the situation of things that is happening in IPOB now. So why are you bringing this type of thing now? You brought it on before. You don't advertise that woman an autopilot to put them to the high level that they are now. Because a lot of us was following you because we know your position.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Have you seen my picture that was attached with autopiloters? Have you seen the picture?
Yes, I have seen it.
What did you do about it? What did you say about it?
I am a member of IPOB. I did not take that as anything.
Okay.
That is why our leader says that it is not everything you must respond to.
Okay. Now
that is you said our leader asked you to report to him directly.
Of course.
Do you think that when our leader comes out, he will be very happy with the situation of the change that is happening and the type of report you make, exposing you making now?
It has happened before. Our leader is used to it. It has happened before. It has repeated itself all over again. So this one that is happening now is not a new. We are used to it. I know it. That is why I am fighting it. So for our leader to come out tomorrow, he knows that these things are going to happen in his absence. He knew 100% because it has happened before when he was arrested. So I am among the people that quench it. So what are you saying?
Okay, can I ask you again, please?
Go ahead.
You talked about Nnennaya Anya, yeah? And when other brother, Mr. Jude, and Master Jude, was talking, Master Jude you told him that you did thank God that Nnennaya Anya did not pay the money.
No, he told me. No, you are lying. Jude told me, not me telling him. Jude told me. Go back and listen to it again.
Okay.
Hey.
Whichever way for me not to lie. Okay. If Jude told you and you accepted it that she did not pay that money that time, and if she paid those money that time you were saying it to, asking her to pay, the money could have entered into many of her hands, isn't it? The money could have been used just like others were sick.
This is aftermath. What the comment you are bringing up now is aftermath. By then the account was okay. Whatsoever that is the intention of the people that were handling the account, I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knew. Even the DOS did not know. That is, hold on, I'm coming. For DOS to ask us to pay money into that account is because they trusted the account. So for me to ask that money should be paid into the account is because I trusted the DOS. So if the people that were handling the account later messed up everything and DOS canceled the account, are you going to blame me? Or are you going to blame DOS who approved the account?
Okay, let me come to that extent. Yeah, I'm not condemning anyone, but I'll just point to the point. Please, can I finish? Yeah? You know now that you know what she's doing. You know what autopilot is. You know what they're doing in IP. Why? Because of the type of person you are. We take your word Why are you not condemning and autopilot?
Have you you see the problem with our people? You are judging that I'm not condemning them. Have you been watching my program where I am condemning them? Have you? Go back.
No, I haven't. That's
thank you.
Asking.
Thank you. You should have asked me. Have you? I have. Not one.
That's
not
the
two.
Question.
Not
okay,
three.
I asked as a question.
I'm answering.
Have you been condemning
Of
them?
course. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not 6 times. So many times. So for the fact that you did not watch it does not mean that I have not. I have done that. I have done that severally. And Biafrans are being witness. Go to the Hot Biafra TV. Go back and begin to watch all the video there. Search for it. You will see where I condemn every of their nonsense, including their including their memo that they wrote. All those things. I condemn all of them from A to Z. So what are you saying?
Okay, one question. The final question, please. I ask you this question, please. Is there anything you will not do? You will not do to see that Biafra got their freedom?
Is there anything I will not do?
Yeah, to see that Biafra have got freedom. To see the goodness of the freedom of Biafra.
My brother, first and foremost, I am only but one person.
Yes or no?
I will answer you.
I
will answer you. I will answer you. I'm not twisting your question. I will answer you. I am not the leader of IPOB. I am just one person out of the millions of Biafrans. And anything that I'm supposed to do to make sure that Biafra is come is what I am doing within my capability, within my reach. That is the answer. So there is nothing within my reach, not what I cannot do, because there are things I cannot do, which is not within my reach.
Okay, now,
those that I can reach within my reach, I will do it.
Okay, now a lot of people are following you, which even including me. I used to follow you all the time. Now Biafrans are asking you to ask for forgiveness of the mistake you made by making the program better as of that time. Even though you're right, there is time for everything. Therefore, reason, the situation of things, they ask you to ask for forgiveness, ask for apologize, just to apologize for that. You say you will not do that.
You are wrong. You have, my brother, listen, you are very, very wrong. If you had listened to me and listened to the previous callers, even though you want to know when he called, you hear what I said. I am repeating it once again. If any apology is demanded of me to IPOB worldwide, maybe for bringing that topic at that time that they say it was wrong, I have no problem about that. But asking me to apologize to Nnennaya, listen, I have done that already. Maybe you just joined this program now. I've done that already. I did it on my last program when the day Barisifan Ejiofor did his birthday, which was day before yesterday. Go and listen to it. I did it. I'm on this platform before you call. The person they call up before you, I said it again. So are you not listening? Did you just call in without listening? I've done that already. I said, if anything I've done within that period of time that people are not okay with, I said I'm sorry to IPOB worldwide, but not to Nnennaya, because what I was saying about her was truth. That is me. So people are saying they are tagging Nnennaya to that apology. That is two things that you need to separate. They say I should call her name and apologize to her. Then I'm asking them, how can I apologize to somebody whom I know what I was talking about was truth and I was vindicated? So why would I apologize? And I went as far as reading the meaning of apology to you. A regretful acknowledgement of an offense or fault when I have not done anything wrong by telling her to pay the money. So why would I apologize? But to Biafrans that feel that time I'm doing this, I'm talking about that particular issue. And the reason why I was talking about it is there staring to everybody's face. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't. So if they misunderstand me, I've already said it several times. That is what I have to say, brother.
Because
thank you.
Those your programs, that time brought a lot of people to autopilot and
it's not truth. It is not truth. That is another lie.
Yes, my
that is another lie. Was my program the reason why Ikechukwu Enyago and Rita Nebogu went against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Was my program the reason why Clifford Iranya, Omiomio, and their people was my program the reason why they wanted to have our leader died in the prison and said that he was mad? Hold on, I'm coming, my friend. I'm coming. You are not saying the truth. You are not, listen. I'm not going to be intimidated by anybody. My program did not make anything. The problem, let me tell you, my brother, in case you forgot, the reason why people we are picking different kind of belief and begin to, to say all the things they want to say was simply Mrs.Nnennaya Anya was missing. And they were asking who was in charge of his movement. Who are the people that are supposed to tell us about his whereabouts? This is the genesis of this, not my program. Let me establish this fact. People were asking questions. People were confused. And everybody was attacking DOS. Did you see me attack DOS? Did you hear me? Did you ever see me attack DOS? As at that critical time, I did not attack them because I know that this is the people that our leader left behind. How will I attack people that our leader left behind? So have you ever seen me attack them? So how are you telling me now that it is my program that made people to begin to attack DOS? When the first issue that came out was, where is Mazi? Who knows about his movement? Who knows where he's going and where? Why didn't my brother let us say the truth? Okay, let
me come, brother. Do you know that, okay, me, I was one of your followers. But due to that your program, believe me, I nearly fall apart because of your program.
What did I say? What did I say on that program that made you want to fall apart? Say it to the whole world to hear. What did I say?
I want you to go back and listen to
tell
them.
The world, tell the world,
my dear, of knowing our leaders where they are bad because of the holding of the money.
Hold on. You said that I said that she knows where our leader is. Is that what you said?
I was eating.
You was feeling. You see?
I didn't tell you. I said, what's your comment? Comment you made.
That is your belief. That is your belief. That is your belief. You cannot take your belief and put on the truth I was fighting for, which was she was holding the money.
Do you know how many people that changed?
Okay, you have taken much time. Let me answer other people, please. You have said your own, you have made the point, you have asked me a question. All this one you're saying now is your own personal point of view. Let me answer another caller. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're calling from, please. Welcome to the program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're calling from.
I want to talk about.
Go ahead, my brother.
From Malaysia.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, my brother, I agree with you. I call your program. So what I want to say here is you have no right, you have no apology to tender to Nnennaya Anya.
Thank you.
Because those people calling you to tender apology, I want to say two things here. One, they don't love Nnamdi Kanu. Two, they are in relationship with Nnennaya Anya because Nnennaya Anya, for her to say over her dead body, she will not remit that money. One, it's a lay down to Nnamdi Kanu. She did not recognize Nnamdi Kanu as her leader because we are in command and control. Because she's the one that's supposed to tender apology to Nigeria, to Biafrans. But other Biafrans say that you are the one to tender apology. They lack wisdom and understanding of the whole thing. Because assuming Nnennaya Anya obey the command of our leader, this problem will have rise to this extent. To me, you don't have any reason to answer anybody that's calling you that you should attend an apology to Nnennaya Anya. She's the one to attend an apology to us, to Biafrans, because she disrespects our leader. Which means she's telling me that if our leader is outside today, our leader will say, okay, pay the money. She will refuse to pay the money. Our leader will suspend her. Is it because our leader decided the prison? Now she refused to pay the money. That is she have disobeyed and it's laid down to our leader. So those people that say that she apologize, they don't love Nnamdi Kanu, they don't love our leader, they don't love the struggle. So you don't even have any reason to ask anybody asking you to apologize or argue with anybody. That's my take. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, my brother, for your contribution. Thank you very, very much. Everybody have their own opinion, and on this platform, I see the hot so they talk. Imran Kemmel, the video where all the video we're talking about is there. It's not as if the video is not there. Bring it and show the whole world now where I have offended Nnennaya by asking her to pay a money into the account then. And those that say, you are attacking DOS, you are in, show me where I attacked them. Bring it out. I never deleted anyone. I want to see it. If I have attacked DOS, show me. The people that attack DOS, they know themselves. Welcome to this program, As They Hot. Go ahead and make a contribution. Thank you very much, my brother. Go ahead.
My brother, Shukubikem, you make your own point. So this year, make a lot because the question of question to question. If you know, the right, the more you have the apology, or just because of question to question, all this over question because if you know your own point. So you change another program. So the people have like this is question. They can already hear it because too much. They make go another image.
Yes, my brother, thank you very much for your observation. The reason why I'm doing this is because, you know, I've left this case for a very long time. I left it, I was not talking about it for a very long time because I respect Mrs.Nnennaya Anya so much. And I respect DOS. I follow their command. I am standing with them, fighting any idiot that is fighting them, giving them correct boxing, front and back. But the truth is that the people that are asking, go and apologize to Nnennaya, go and apologize to, they are not asking why was it that when you were removed from Biafra TV for calling Nnennaya name on that platform, why, when they gave you 90 days, why did our leader give order that you should be brought back to that place within 1 week? They are not asking this question.
My brother,
they are not reasoning enough.
My brother, many people don't understand when you start this struggle. We know when you start this struggle with our leader. Where all those things is going on, all those things going on, not all those people are talking. I don't know when you start this struggle with our leader. So you have already done what you're supposed to do. So you change another program. You don't listen to all those people are telling you all those things because only the man who know you very well, know who you are. So the man already said what you have to do. You do it and continue your journey for your struggle.
Thank you.
Until we restore Biafra.
And I want to establish this fact today. The reason why I'm running this program is to clarify to Biafrans, those that are confused, and those autopilots that are trying to drag my name with themselves, putting my picture with them, that
they will never agree with you. They want to put you in another hot temper or another way. They will not agree with you. You know the black people.
They cannot, and they know fit. They know fit. They know fit. Thank you very much for your contribution, my brother. God bless you for your contribution. I am here, and Biafra must come in our own lifetime. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya is our leader. He is coming out very, very, very soon. I have more callers on the line. Callers, call in, and let's dig it out. Welcome to the program, As They Hot. Your name and where you come from, please.
My name is Mazi. I'm calling from Biafra land.
Go ahead, Mazi. Please go ahead and make your contribution.
Mazi,
your network is not clear. I can't hear you again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead, brother.
Please, can I speak to you?
I don't want Igbo on this platform today. Please, I beg you. Please.
Okay.
The reason is because there are thousands of Biafrans across the globe that are watching this program. And when they want to dent your name and they are not speaking out, you are not trying to clarify issues, people will continue to believe them. That is why you see Mazi. If Mazi didn't talk for like 1 month or 2 months, they will come with different lies against him. Once you do one broadcast, all of them will run away. So go ahead and do what you need to do, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, Mazi, darling. You know, to be honest with you, I like you so much, and I'm always following your broadcast. But Mazi, darling, I'm very disappointed in you. To be honest with you, I'm very disappointed in you.
Okay.
You see all those people now when they go in IPP. Darling, you are first person start all those things going on in IPP.
How now? When you accuse me, hold on, no, Chalupa, I will not cut you off. I will allow you to talk. When you accuse me of something, I like you to explain in details. How? Put it in line that people may hear. Because you cannot say, I cause problem without telling the world how I caused the problem. I am here to defend myself. Please explain to the world how I caused the problem. How?
They're always accusing Nnennaya without any information.
Accusing her in what way? What did I say? What did I? Hold on, Chelo, no. You are ranting, bros. My brother, what did I say about her? What did I say about her that is not truth? What did I say about her?
You said that Nnennaya take money, Nnennaya report account, account, but I went with Nnennaya and this one, I report the account, then block the account, this one. You always accusing Nnennaya. See, I have called you before. I told you, stop accusing Nnennaya.
So hold on. Listen to me. When you talk, you listen for me to talk. So what you're telling me is that for me to single her out and ask her to pay the money that's supposed to pay into ESN account, that is a problem.
Not yet.
So what are you saying?
You said that Nnennaya took money. You call about your.
Show me the video. I said they did. Listen to me. Listen to me. What I said. Go and cut out the video and post it out. What I said, that they did a fundraising. I made mention of the date when those fundraising were done, but they did not pay it into Umeri account. That is what I said. And so that's what I said. So what are you saying? Why are you lying? You are the one now who's lying.
And I can never lie.
My brother, Paul here. I thought you have any good reason to say that I have done this, I have done that. Let me answer more calls. Welcome to the program, Aside Hot. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
Aside Hot, that's why I go talk.
Go ahead, my brother.
My name is King. I'm calling from my location.
Go ahead, King.
Mazi operates let's say currently now, apart from our leader in this struggle, the people I respect the most is members of DOS, particularly the HOD and Mazi Chinasawo. But before then, these people were underground. They were working underground. They were working silently underground. I never knew them. I only knew people like you, who I looked up to when I joined this struggle in 2016 in my location. So I've believed every of your words and everything that comes out from your mouth. But the first person that posted and tagged your picture among those people, I commented on that post. If you know the first person, I commented on that post. I'm not going to tell you my Facebook account. I commented on that post negatively against the person that posted that post. But I still accept that Mazi Darlington was wrong in a way, and I'm going to tell you how. Remember, our leader used to say, not every dog that barks on your way that you will pay attention to. The person that posted this thing, it's also a hardcore, but they were trying to draw your attention. And this attention that you have given them, I think it was not relevant. Because people would drag you to the mud for you to make mistakes whereby they can capitalize on. Now, let me tell you where you got it wrong. When our leader was kidnapped, the lady, which is Idu, Mrs. Idu, came out on social media, started castigating the DOS. She started from saying that people sold our leader. The tension was high. As of then, Rabbi Charles was coming up on every broadcast on Radio Biafra to say, Amagidon, 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 Amagidon. If you listen carefully to this orchestrated plan, this plan that was being planned hardly and covered was to tarnish the image of this leadership, whereby you Where you got it wrong was the timing of reporting the case that you had. Your information was going to be, let's say it's 100% true, but the timing of your report was 100% wrong because the pressure and the tension was so high. And a lot of people like me believed in you. We believed in you because of people like you adding your voice to the voice of the Idu Kingdom, autopiloters, Rabachas that was coming on Radio Biafra, and so on and so on. Because of your voice that the people heard, they started believing in you. Most people started castigating the DOS, not because you have said something wrong, but because your report was similar in a way to the attack that was coming from the Idu and Rabachas. So what I'm trying to say here in essence is not every dog that barks that you will pay attention to. This freedom fighting we are in, it's one of the most difficult tasks on earth. Before we join this struggle, we have decided to sacrifice our life for the restoration of Biafra if need be. But I think, personally, as long as you are still standing with the DOS, as long as you still believe in this struggle of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, things like these are not relevant. They are not relevant. It's C&C, command and control. What is your authority saying about this particular situation that is going on? If your coordinator in your unit has said, pause, I think you have to pause. Because whenever you fall back or whenever you castigate, remember, if you have 10,000 followers, 3,000 are going to castigate with you. So let's try to move forward and build and fight a common enemy. We have different enemies. I've said the time with that number. Mazi Darlington is with the DOS. And Mazi Darlington is in support of this leadership. And I still believe in you because people like me have always believed in you. But there are some things that you will do as a human being, which is not above mistake, that you just have to correct silently. So let's try to move forward and leave this thing. It's just backward that we're going. Let's try to move forward and leave this thing. Please always stand with DOS and always stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you very much. This is my contribution for today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. The best scholar of this program today is this man. You know the reason why I call him the best scholar? You see how quietly he placed every of his opinion. DOS were telling me then, members of DOS, the timing. But because of the passion I have for the struggle, because of the anger of our leader that was kidnapped in Kenya, because of the audio that we are being sent from the men that are in the bushes crying that they need money. They need money. They need to treat themselves, all that. I couldn't comprehend. I said, I will talk to this woman to bring this money out. And I've already done the needful by talking to Biafrans worldwide. If you want to twist it to suit you, it's up to you. If you want to see it the way it is up to you. But I, Mazo Alezechukwu, became, the whole world knows, the living and the dead knows that I am standing with DOS and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no matter the situation. Welcome to this program. As in the heart, your name and where you're calling from.
I see the heart, my people.
Thank you very much. Go ahead and make your contribution, please.
Okay, Mazi, bless you. I have heard you say that you are number 450 of Mazi as a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, at the beginning when it all started.
Yes.
So that means you have worked with me, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya, for a long time. So what am I trying to say here is...
No, I'm talking about Facebook. Hold on, please. I'm talking about Facebook. Radio Biafra
yeah, that's
Facebook.
What I meant. Yes,
Not people who are following him there.
Meant.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I meant on Facebook, the one that was closed.
Yes.
Yes, okay. So you and Madam Nnennaya Anya have known each other for a long time.
That's correct.
So I want to make one statement and then I want to ask you a question. My statement is, if you look back, Madam Nnennaya Anya, the situation we are at now will be to her like a deja vu. Why did I say that? Is because anytime that IPOB has a problem, one of the things that the enemies want to get hold of is finance. And Madam Nnennaya Anya always fight very, very hard to fight these people off in order not to get hold of our finance. Maybe that's why she resisted this time, even though the order was given for her to pay it. But she has been there before. She knows that, whenever there is a problem, people always jump on her to say, give them the finance. Okay, so that was the statement I want to make. And I was expecting you to understand that you and her have been there before. You people know that they always attack our finance. Okay, so that is my statement. For her, it's a deja vu. Oh, have I not been here before? Have I not been here before? Now, my question is, and don't take it the wrong way, I saw how broken you were. I was as well when Ikonso was killed. You called him your brother. You tried to cry, but you couldn't even shed a tear that day. I was watching. So you said that Ikonso is your brother or was your brother. And the Ikonso was a commander, ESN commander. And now there was a fundraising on Ikonso's behalf to rebuild the properties damaged in his compound and to look after his family. Fair enough, the buildings have not been rebuilt, but they said they raised about $35,000. Ikonso has got children. They need to eat, school fees, they need to be taken care of. Now, my one question is, Madam Bridget has come on Radio Biafra to say that she would not release this fund until Onyendu is released. Have you asked them why, knowing that Ikonso is your brother and his family need to be taken care of? Have you asked Madam Bridget and Madam Oyibo that are holding the ESN fund how to release Ikonso's money so that his family will be taken care of?
Good question. And thank you so much for your question. And I want Biafrans to take note of this answer I'm going to give now, because people have asked me this on my platform so many times. I've answered it, but today, after now, I won't answer this question again. Okay. On one of my program, I told the world that I have adopted Ikonso's children, 3 of them. If you listen.
Okay.
Good. And as I'm talking to you now, their welfare is under my command. My care, not command, under my care. Are you listening to me?
Oh, yes, of course I am.
The world should take note of this fact. I am the one looking after Ikonso's children. Copy it, cut it out, and play it anywhere. That they are sick, I am the one that should be that is in charge. That they go to school, I am the one.
Okay.
And hold on, I'm coming. Any fund or whatever contribution that is meant for the family of Ikonso, especially to the children, is being used to take care of them. But the fundraising for rebuilding of Ikonso's house, or not only the whole house that were destroyed there, about 5 to 6 buildings. Madam Bridget is the woman in charge. And Madam Bridget knows everything that she had discussed with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in regards to rebuilding of the house. If that money, hold on, I'm coming. If that money has not been released or rebuilt the way it's supposed to be, I am not in position to answer that question. If Madam Bridget have answered that question on Radio Biafra, you people, everybody, all Biafra should take it the way she answered it, because the money that we were talking about was contributed for the building of Ikonso house, not for the feeding of the family. Those one that is meant for taking care of the family is in the right position, and I am taking care of them, doing the right thing. Oh, Ikoso children are like my children. They are my children, or not like they call me daddy. So, my sister, that question is not within my reach to answer until our leader, who is in the hand of the enemy, is out. You people will be shocked. I want you to underline this word. Every IPOB, Biafran, will be shocked. I swear to God who made me you, they will be shocked at what they will hear about that money. That is
all right. Can I have a top up here for a follow up of my question?
Go ahead.
Okay. I thank you for saying that you are looking after Ikonso's family.
They're my children.
That means,
they're my children.
Yes. Yes, that means you've adopted them, which is very magnanimous of you. So what I am saying is, you mean that the contributions are coming on their behalf to you to be looking after them?
You say what?
So that means you said that contributions are being made on their behalf to you to be looking after them.
That is not what I said.
Okay.
I said that everything that has to do with them is under my charge. And any contribution, anybody that send them money, that send money for Ikoso's and Ikoso's wife and children to be taken care of, they let me know about it. I'm aware. The family is aware. But
we're almost saying the same thing.
Yeah, I am the one in charge. I'm not, because if I tell you yes, the contribution, people will say, hey, okay, you are the one that they're sending money for Ikoso's children. Nothing like that. I am in charge of every of their welfare. So that is all I have to say for this, because you know the enemies, the way they behave. Once you bring up this kind of discussion, they will twist it. They'll begin to look for something to add to it.
I understand, but another thing I want to say, Mazi Chukwudikem, is, are they living in your place too? Because
I don't need to answer you that question. I don't need to answer you that question. It's a very sensitive question. I will not answer such question live on this program. I don't need to answer that question, madam. You don't need to ask if they're living in my place or not.
If their building was destroyed and somebody is withholding the money that is meant for them to rebuild, and saying that,
madam, Ikoso wife and children are okay. I rented a house for them where they are. I rented a house for them where they are. Okay? That is what I should answer you.
Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. It's just that the way somebody is sitting on the money donated for the rebuilding of their property is how it was said that Nnennaya Anya was sitting on ESM money too. I was thinking that maybe the same effort would have been put in asking them to sit on this money to release it. But thank you anyway.
There are two things. There are two things that need to be separated. The taking care of Ikoso family and the rebuilding the house burnt down in Ikoso house. They are two different things. And if anybody have direct contact of Ikoso family, should ask them. If I, Mazo Paleze, is not doing the needful for the Ikoso children and wife or not. So that is how I can answer you this question. Because tomorrow night they will say, hey, he's telling us now that he's the one. People should be sending money to him to this Ikoso wife. That is not what I said. That's not what I mean. I'm not collecting money from anybody in regards to Ikoso wife. When DOS sent money to Ikoso wife, they send it to the family. But I was meant to know. I'm aware about it. Do you understand? Okay. So I just clarify this for once and for all, please. Thank you.
Thanks for the clarification. And finally, let me say this or ask you this. You know, I know that you have done synopsis that is little bit here, a little bit there about what is going on with Nelly, the changing of Biafra name to Idu Nation and everything, castigating Mazi Nnamdi family and Mrs. Bridget Oka for coming on Radio Biafra, calling all the HOD, DOS, Janjaweed, you know. Would it be possible, would it not be okay if you, I know you have made programs, you have mentioned them, wouldn't it be nice for you to make a whole program talking about this and, you know, criticizing it or talking about how they rubbish, how Nelly, what Nelly did, damage Nelly tried to cause. All the autopiloters, all the changing of
Madam, are you on Facebook?
Yes, I can see that.
I'm asking,
wouldn't it be nice if you can just make a program like you are making today?
I'm asking you, are you on Facebook?
Yes, I am.
Good. Why can't you use your platform and do all these things since you think the way I'm doing it is not enough?
Okay, I can, but Mazi Chukwubikem, what happens here is, like the brother that called before I called, a lot of people look onto you. I myself, I am one of the people that whatever you say, I take as gospel. Okay, and when all the, especially when the Ucheme for George Onyibe and all the rest of them, we saw how you galvanized everybody rallied around you, and everything was sorted. So that's how we look onto you. If I can make that program, but people would take it more from you than from me. So we expect you to do that.
Beautiful.
Make another clarification. Come on.
Beautiful.
Come out strongly and criticize Nelly. Criticize Madam Bridget Okabo.
Beautiful.
Criticize Madam Oyibo and Simon. If I do all this,
Madam, do you know that?
Biafrans expect this from you, and you owe us this.
Hold on. Do you know that what you are doing now is trying to bribe me? Do you know?
With my words.
Yes, with your words. You are trying to bribe me. Because everything I do in this struggle, nobody tell me to do what I do. When I was galvanizing and fighting, hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. When I am galvanizing and fighting tooth and nails to bring those people who want to destroy the structure down, nobody asked me to do that. Nobody sent me. And everybody was clapping. When it get to the time of Nnennaya to pay money into ESN account, everybody shut me down. So if Nnennaya can be, if Nnennaya can be exempted from me doing the same thing I did for other people, and for people to say, let she pay the money, even though that after the reason why she might have said I will not pay the money turned out to be for the goodness of the struggle. But that time, nobody knows tomorrow. So if you shut me down at that time, you want me to use that the same power on another person in the struggle. It doesn't make sense. That strength, that thing that you people were expecting was shut down during Nnennaya period when I was telling her to pay money. Not that I say she ate money. So that is why I ask you to use your own platform. That is, hold on. That is why I said you should use your own platform to do that. Nobody will pay me. Nobody will push me. Nobody will tell me what to say. The reason why I was keeping quiet for Simon Ekpa for a very long time, when even one man gave me 30,000, the man that is called Chukwuemeka Ezejimadu, he gave me 30,000 to buy recharge card. I bought the recharge card, I shared to people. He now came back and said, start attacking Ekpa. I told him I will not do that. I will wait for Ekpa. And I did it at my own right time. Now, if the issue of Nnennaya was, I was stopped to talk about it, and you want me to talk about another person without acknowledging the fact that what I did on Nnennaya was truth, instead of that, you're asking me to apologize. Is it not double standard?
I am asking you to make a program.
Nobody asked me to make a program, madam.
Okay.
Nobody does that.
Let me now say, going back to the account, now that it's obvious that the documents that they used to open that Umueri Arode account, they forged Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's signature, and it has come to your attention that they forged the signature that gave them the document to open the account. Do you still think that that account should be opened? Because they forged the signature. You have had the audio where Madam Oyibo couldn't clarify how she got the signature on the document that empowered her to open the account. You are aware of it now. Don't you think that you should come out criticizing why they forged Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's signature, knowing that you were once or you still are Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's PA? If somebody forges somebody that you're representing, if somebody forges their signature, shouldn't you come out criticizing it strongly?
Now listen to me, madam. The issue of forging signature or not forging signature, I was not there. I don't have any right to any signature or any account. You too, you don't. What you are saying now is based on what you are told. And if a signature, I'm coming. If a signature, listen, if a signature of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is forged, am I the one who's supposed to, to fight for the signature not to be forged or whatever that will happen to the account? I am not. The people who are hold on. The people that are in charge, the DOS have done what they're supposed to do, and I am standing on every authority, on every ground where the DOS stand in regards to any account or anything in this struggle. So doesn't that answer your question? that any decision that was taken by DOS or is taken by them or is going to take by them, that is where I stand. Whether it favors me or not, whether it favors you or not. So what are you saying? Are you not understanding that I am standing with DOS and whatever they say about that account is where I stand? So what else do you want me to say?
What I want you to say is to come and criticize the forgery of your master's
criticizing.
Your boss,
oh, excuse me. Hold on.
That's what I want you to
go back
come out and fight for him.
Madam,
come out and fight for Mazen.
Madam, go back.
Really.
Go back and
At
listen.
the moment, I don't see you fighting for him with that fire in your belly.
Help me now.
Biafrans need to see you come out fighting for Mazen.
Madam, can you help me? I am fighting for him within my own reach. Fight for him within your own reach too. I am one person. You are one person. If there's a referendum in Biafra today, it is one man, one vote. I do not have 10 voices. You have one voice, I have one voice. You have one head, I have one head. If I'm fighting for him within my own capacity, you fight for him with your own capacity. Another person fighting, all of us will be fighting. We will make progress. So you don't put load on me, load that belongs to each and every one of us. And I'm doing my best. And I'm doing it to the best of my knowledge. So you calling me out, come and talk about this person, come and talk about this person, come on. That is bribery. You want to bribe me to talk about things that I am not willing to talk about. Willing. I mean willing.
I think no such thing. You know what I'm talking about is you have taken bullets for Biafrans. Okay,
yes.
We have seen you, we have watched you live.
Yes.
Took bullets for Biafrans, okay?
Yes.
But what now surprised me or shocks me is how you turned around and surrendered your glory and everything you worked hard for. And let the autopilot is trying to rubbish of your effort.
Am I speaking against the Directorate of State?
No.
Am I fighting?
And I never accused you.
Hold on, I'm coming.
That,
I'm coming. Am I speaking against them? No. Am I talking against them? No. Am I fighting against the structure? No. Am I going against Mrs.Nnennaya Anya? No. This fight, this battle is for all of us, madam. It's not for only me. It's not for only me. And you see, many people are still coming out fighting in support of this movement, support Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. So you people should not put me in that front. When I was in the front and I was shut down and I was asked to slow. So you don't tell me when to start and when not to start. I do my own thing within my own reach. You don't know where I am now, right now, as I'm talking to you. You don't know how I manage. You don't know how I get where I am. You don't know how I get to do this program. All you want is for me to come and be talking why they are killing our people, why they are burning villages. I should come and be talking about individuals that are not relevant. Is that what you want me to do?
You said you do your own thing at your own time, but you cannot wait until it is too late before you do your own thing. You have to
madam,
you cannot miss an opportunity. You cannot miss an opportunity.
Did you contract me to fight for Biafra?
No, neither did you. But what I am saying is,
so far you did not contract me.
Evil. Once you see,
I have called evil.
You have come out to say that.
Madam,
you said that Madam Okafor and Nelly and Oyibo, you would never criticize them.
Madam,
and that's exactly what you need to be doing.
Madam, listen to me. Madam, listen to me. You have your mouth and you have your opinion. In this struggle, we have different opinions. We have different views. Okay? When Nelly floated the issue, the takeover of US Memo, I came out, I condemn it. When
she has made a whole program about it.
How will you tell me how to make was it not a whole program that I made when I talk about it? Tell me that you did not watch it. You did not watch it. Go and watch it. Go back and watch it.
I followed you. And you could read my comments on
so
there.
What are you saying? I condemned it. Then when she talked about Mrs.Nnennaya Anya family being evil, I condemned it. What are you saying?
Make a whole program about it.
You say a whole program. Which one is a whole program? I may decide to talk for 5 minutes. I may decide to talk about 5 minutes for 5 minutes. Sometimes Mrs.Nnennaya Anya come online and speak to us maybe 30 minutes. Just announcement and talk and go. Sometimes 1 hour, sometimes 2 hours, depending on the issue they're talking about. For that I did not come here to be calling anybody a shower, this and that. Does not make that doesn't make
that's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is you coming out to say, you said that Mrs.Nnennaya Anya introduced you to Nelly, and you will keep on working with Nelly. all these autopiloters are hanging onto that word that you said you will keep on working with them.
Oh, no,
when you
no.
know that they are not doing evil. She's no longer fighting for Biafra. She's do nation, you do kingdom.
Madam, listen
Why
to me.
are you still working with her?
Who says I'm working with her? That shows that you're not following me for real. I have done so many. Listen, you are not following me, madam. I have done so many programs where I condemn everything that Nelly is speaking against Biafra. Go and watch it. You need to go and watch it. I have condemned everything she's saying against this movement. Go and watch before you come and be putting word on my mouth that I'm working with. I'm not working with anybody. I'm not working with anybody. I stopped my communication with Nelly for many months. So many months because I was telling her to stop attacking the structure. I was telling her to stop attacking the structure for a very long time. I started even before you people begin to shout. I told her, and she said living with her, she's alive. I believe she must be watching this program one way or one platform or the other. So you coming out to say me, I should come hard on her. I should do. What are the things you want me to say? Maybe you can put it in writing. Then you pass it to me. I will read it and I'll be saying that one woman say I should say this. Is that what you want? My madam, I don't work like that, okay?
No, but I can inbox you if you prefer. I can inbox you rather than saying it on air. But you know, you could come and make a program like Mazi Chika Austin.
Madam, I have so many programs I've made on Nelly and the autopilot and they do. So go and watch them, please. Let me answer other people. Thank you very, very much for your contribution. I have done that already. If you have not watched, go and watch. Okay? Because I've done that already.
That's fine.
Thank you.
That is.
I've given you much time and you keep saying the same thing. Let me answer this caller. This caller I've been calling for so many times and it may be the last caller of the program. Welcome to this program, As They Hot. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
As They Hot.
Go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from. Go ahead.
Keije.
When they go ahead and make a contribution, can Keije.
I think I should give us one neck before in English. Go in Abaramba, cool down, no more borogi.
Adama Bragimba, I think you go ahead and make a contribution. My brother, I think you go ahead and make a contribution. It's him Keije. Keije, I am a bank here. We are talking of something very important, and I'm expecting you to talk to us. You're asking me, Keije. You see, you go ahead to talk your program. Okay,
listen. I'm Ebidom this program
from beginning.
From beginning.
Good.
No mmadụ you know mmadụ iri akwa na ọnwụ ihe dị n'azụ ya na mmadụ ga-egosi gị ọkwa ịma.
Of course.
So I'm more observe. Mwa onye kpọrọ gị the other day. Say gị ihe a na-ekwu apologize. So people misunderstand the whole thing. Mme wepụta gị the point one by one. Cheta ihe m gwa gị that day. Ọkwa ife nwaanyị akpọ kịta. Ọ na-ekwu okwu ọ dịcha ka ya dewe ma akwa. Condition the woman no now will condition no that day for go get chete after judo Mr. Judo Koye for insigi na muna Judo Koye when drop one woman and papa sigi that no were no in my number. So that is by the way, let me speak English now. Remember that day I told you that na nchoro he correct there are some things. I know him nande na sigi my apology. Let me bring us the point. Number one, let's take it now 100%. You were saying the truth about ego, the money, Mrs.Nnennaya Anya. I don't know her. Mrs.Nnennaya was head of finance. And you work with her for so long. Let's say it's truth, 100%. You understand? Okay, fine. Then what people in Nagima apologize. The main issue here is almost the million about today, 90% of the million about on the real IPOBs from their voice. Oh, ni cool down, cool your temper. And we had Judo Koye Guaragimbo this morning.
Judo Kafo.
Osege,
Yeah, sorry, sorry, man. Sorry. Judo, judo capo, right?
Yes.
Oh, when he he's a wise man. Him and again a judo capo the number well. Mana, the wisdom wagoku. Or choho, bamba mo wagoku online. Or sege onye boga but be cool down. Then before drop, the main enemies of IPOB right now, Madam Oyibo, Bridget, Nelly, Honey, and Simon, you understand? Oh, we ain't sure wage. India na say apology, apology need now. And this woman but now on a wage direct. That one man working being by but let me help her. The woman no choro. Energy you were stand there by the truth. Which na you know now, you know now. Say na ezioku. Na nwere reason Madam Nnennaya Anya which na mo one America no hear my reason. Another reason. The reason, in short, the reason is that now Madam Oyibo got to even our leader. Madam Oyibo got to even our leader. Before this kidnap, our leader believed this woman so much. They got to our leader because our leader is in our own one for that Biafra. And the Mazen and the Kanu did so pure to the heart. And they saw that weakness that Naya on a wine, now our leader, God because he got respect every wine or too much. In the politician, in Doshin and Dama, where chop that okay, I get penetrate worker through wine. Where the Madam Oyibo can work because he has to because that the animal just like the woman one now. Madam Oyibo bidro this has stupid queue. Na Maryland. Get possibility. Obuzo make you to overthrow. Yana Ogbuefi. Agent Kwe na nke Simon check all the smart. Or Ogbuefi. Man Ogbuefi no na Madam Oyibo no the same bed of the same feather. Oche na no Ogbuefi di mo oya. Ogbuefi from na phone direct mo after the woman pokwam. Very wicked, poisonous woman. O mere the queue na Maryland. O nwete hondi Maryland. Am I home? Because you know how US. In here, the woman who after na o failure with Oliver, the queue, Oliver, this woman put out every defeat now online our Maryland WhatsApp group. This woman just even on the group, can this woman even Nnennaya Anya people was working with this Madam Oyibo. Our leader, our able leader, Madam Oyibo Moterie. Madam Oyibo Moterie because they know that Mrs.Nnennaya Anya will be human. Mrs.Nnennaya Anya can take anything, elderly woman, that is even somebody elderly. Then you understand? Madam Oyibo plan where they are. The woman of that coordinator of Maryland, the very strong and all strong IPOB, all my name. You understand? Or maybe or when the queue of Tajana line donate $100,000. Or they could not donate $100,000. It might not misery. On your names. If Rundi Ani to prove to you that no Mary the Maryland coordinator, our leader Mbowo Puru the coordinator will give you a higher position. I will send you on something else. Then, what is your voice? DOS my hand now. What is your voice, Madam Oyibo, Tina Maryland? From there, they keep climbing. They keep climbing. If they got our leader first, even before all of you, before everybody. Madam Oyibo called me myself one-on-one for Abuchi, for so many people. This queue, just like what is going on now with Simon and others and autopiloters. Then let me just then Madam Oyibo, the anger of Ndina Bogi today. Mbona ekutere oku Nelly and Madam Oyibo. Ma Simon no, ma ginwa onye ona na-eme avoid. I don't know why. Those are the hit points right now. And that's an actual email piece. Say Susan apologize. See Hapuzie Hinina men ma won actual email piece. si hapụzie everything mana ọ bụrụ na aka na-ekwute nne ya asịkwa nne ya asị a sị na ihe eji wee mere onye asị werekwa emere onye ọzọ ọ bụrụ na aka na-ekwu okwu nne ya anya and another thing nchefuru ikwuru your picture ewepụtara etiri with autopilot you need ọ bụrụ na ọnya nwa ka ị na-drag today you need her disturb onwe gị about it. I want you to disturb yourself about people dividing IPOB. Simon Ekpa, Nelly, Oyibo, and Madam Bridget, and Rabbi Charles. They are the people causing all these shenanigans. So, my brother, program one and I say, castigate your
my brother,
come out and say the things as it is.
My brother, you are saying all these things because you know them. Because you have the information.
I know them in person.
Hold on, I'm coming. Do you expect me to come and say the things that I don't know? It's a question.
Do I expect you
to come and say the things I don't know?
Hold on now. Are you telling me, okay, as the hot, are you telling me that now that you don't know that Madam Oyibo is the architect of everything happening now in IPO?
I don't know.
Okay, have a nice day.
Thank you. I don't know. Bye. I do not know. This is why some people do not understand me. This is how they don't understand me. You want me to come and say what I don't know to please you. It doesn't work that way. If Madam Oyibo is the architect of what is happening in IPOB, how do I know? Am I living with Madam Oyibo? Am I living with her? Am I in America with her? Am I her husband? How will I know? Once I noticed that there was a memo that was pushed out there by Nelly, I came out and I condemned the memo. That is what I know. I know that that memo was against the structure. That memo was against the movement. That memo was against IPOB leadership. That memo was against DOS. And who pushed it out? Nelly. And people want me to talk about Madam Oyibo. How will I be talking about Madam Oyibo when I don't have any idea of what Madam Oyibo did? You are just telling the world what Madam Oyibo did. How she bought this, how she bought that. I don't know about it. I swear I don't know. Whether she bought anybody or she doesn't bought anybody. I don't know. Let me answer this caller. This caller is going to be the last caller of the day. This program I've already run for 4 hours. And we're entering into another date. Welcome to this program as it hot.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
Okay. My name is Blood. I'm calling from Biafrans.
Go ahead. Your name is what?
My name is Blood. I'm calling from Biafrans.
Go ahead, Mazi.
Okay. Mazi, please, I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Okay. First, Mazi Darlington, I'm respecting you so much, and I have regard on you. But I hope, Mazi Darlington, I hope you know how close you are with our leader.
Ask me a question, please, brother. I'm waiting for your question.
Okay. So, and I hope you know how close you are with Igonso.
My brothers, ask me a question now. All these things you're asking me, you're saying it's not question. You're making your opinion open. Tell me your question.
Master Darlington. Okay. Master Darlington, are you aware now that is what is the name of that woman? Nello Febu. Are you aware of that? Is Nello Febu and all those people? Are you aware of now that them is the people betray our leader?
Am I aware that there are people that betray our leader? Have our leader told us who betrayed him?
Yes, Nello Febu and the
hold on. Have our leader told us who betrayed him? Listen, in as much as I am fighting against anybody that is fighting against this structure and our leader, until our leader come out and tell the world who betrayed him, I will not lay any accusing finger on anybody. The body language of Nelly, listen to me, the body language of Nelly is very, very, very suspicious and very, very wrong. For her to say that she's condemning Biafra, that Biafra is a whatever that is she do now, that shows that even from beginning, hold on, I'm coming, my brother, hold on, please. I'm a realist. I said things the way they are. You can accuse somebody, and that person you accuse, if it turned out to be that the accusation you will make on that person is wrong, then whatever the person asks you to do, you do. When you say, if I believe, I don't even know the actual person, be it 1 or 2 or 3 that betrayed our leader. I don't know. But I am the one that revealed it before when our leader was outside, that somebody close to him will betray him. I posted it on my Facebook wall. I talked about it. So if you say she is the one, you are telling me, you are the one who is telling me that she is the one that betrayed our leader. But like I said, that a body language that says that he doesn't want Biafra again, that it is he do, shows that she is suspicious of a whole lot of allegations. But not to me, for me to tell you that she is the one, because I don't have any proof to that. Go ahead.
Yes. So did you hear that video where Nelo Kwebu said that Biafra is a scam, that we believe in
yes, I saw it.
That boy.
I saw it and I condemn it. I saw it and I condemn it.
He said that he's not believing in Ijele, that he believes in Ijele, and I can get from there.
I didn't hear about the one he said he believed in Ijele. I didn't hear that one. The one I heard, it was when he's saying that Biafra name is cursed, that we are not going to be bearing Biafra. I heard that one. And I left the platform.
After this call now, I will send the video to you.
No problem.
So you can only say that Biafra is a cause, that is believing in Ijele, that Biafra have already died. But my brother, I never hear you. I started listening to your program. I never hear you once. Your program, you talk about you talk about what this in Lelo Kwebu is doing, including Simon Ekpa and Mr. Madam Bibo, or them. You have not heard
because you are not following all my program. Go back and watch my program. You will see them. Go back and watch my programs. So many of them, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not even 6. Go back and watch, because you just stumble on this particular program and you are saying you have not heard me because you are opportune to listen to this one. Go and check before you come and lay accusation or say things. Go and check first. When you check and you see that I did not, then that is when you come and say, because if I take you on now to bring up a video where I castigated and spoke against them and what they are doing, you will feel ashamed. The next thing you will tell me, okay, you are sorry. But before you accuse, go and check, because I've done that severally.
Master Valentin, let me tell you one thing.
Go ahead.
I know how close you know me as I'm talking to you now. You know me and I know you very well.
Good.
I have gone with you, with your leader, for many places. I'm not going to tell you where I am. Good. But Master Valentin, we are very disappointed in you.
How and why?
I could remember the 2017 when Nigerian army and the police vetted our leader. Master Valentin, we are there, and they are also there with you. I could remember I think we go to a you see what's happening, you are there.
All this is you're saying is a cheap. Listen, all this is emotional. This is emotional blackmail. Forget about emotional blackmail. Tell me what I did. That is what I want to hear. It's emotional blackmail.
You are against the foundation our leader led.
How?
VOS. You are keeping VOS and you are keeping
Biafra, listen to this man. Biafra, listen to this man. Biafra, listen to this man that I am kicking against the foundation our leader led. Can you swear by anything you heard hold that I'm doing that?
Yes, you are going to against
how now? Explain yourself. What did I say against DOS?
Yes, you do so.
What did I say against them? Can you give us a proof?
Yeah. The time you are accusing Nnennaya.
Is Nnennaya DOS?
I called you that day. And
I don't entertain stupidity. Is Nnennaya DOS? Nnennaya is a member of DOS, not the DOS. You say I'm accusing her. I didn't say she ate money. I said she was holding the money, and that is truth. So this person that called now doesn't have you don't even have any fact. You think you can come and tell me, because our leader loves you, you follow him, boy. You follow him. What does that have got to do with the topic at hand? They have designed their picture and put my name where it's not supposed to be. And that is why I've come out to clear the air. And if you watch the program now, it is 4 hours and 13 minutes. And I think I'm going to bring the program to an end. I've said that this caller was supposed to be the last caller. But let me answer another one. Maybe this one may be the last caller after I will close the program. Go ahead and tell me your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Acid Hot. My name is Chukwuwolo. I'm calling from Senegal.
Go ahead, Mazi.
Okay. First of all, I want to thank you for all you have been doing for Biafrans. And I say, may the Chukwu Kabiyama bless you and give you more wisdom and more grace.
Thank you.
I want to thank you for all you are doing. And I like the point that you made to the people listening to you. This is not the time of calling names, because they are killing our people down there in Biafra land. So, and all we have to do now is to focus on the struggle and see how we liberate our people, not to call names and gossip online. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, my brother. And on that note, this is going to be the last caller of the program, and you made my day. Thank you very, very much. We are having a situation on the ground. People are being kidnapped. People are being killed. People who are relaxing in their foreign homes, in their house in the foreign countries are here. Come out, talk. You have a platform. I'm talking from my own platform. Talk from your own platform. You don't bribe me to say things to please you. I don't take it. Whether it is verbal bribing or any way, I cannot take it. Nobody tells me what to say. That is why I defend everything I'm saying. The program have come to an end, and I remember became Ago Biafran anybody from today that tell you he should come and apologize, tell the person that Mazopaleze said, I have never said anything that is lie about the money that Nnennaya was holding. And for that reason, that Mazopaleze say he is not going to apologize to Nnennaya. But to Biafrans, if there is anything, anyhow, you think Mazopaleze Chukwubikem have done anything that you don't like, so many times I've said it on this platform. On the day that Paristifaye Jofo called on my platform on his birthday, he pleaded for peace. He asked that everybody should be peaceful so that we can get this freedom we are fighting for. And on that note, I say, Biafrans, those that are saying that the time in which when I started this topic came was wrong, I have said sorry to that. But to me, I will not apologize for an offense I did not commit, because I didn't commit any offense. Nnennaya was holding the money, and I've given you enough evidence to that effect that she did not, I repeat, she did not pay the money to the account. Whatever that happened after that is called aftermath. And that is where I stand, and that is where I want to close this program. You can continue with your gossiping, those that believe in the truthfulness and the dedication which I have given to this struggle so far. You all know the truth, and God is going to bless each and every one of you. And on this note, I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you so much. I remain your brother, Mazi Apaleze Chukwubikem. Ago Biafran Kembo na mbeze mwife no wanine. Osoji adejiji fere one na Biafra land. That is where I am. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Biafrans Got Talent exclusive.
Ikonso la dudo. Ikonso.
As we continue to be very great and talented, also with the chalice of God, the Holy Grail himself.
Biafran warrior, Ikonso, freedom fighter man, Ikonso is our hero, Ikonso in the resting of the paradise.
You fought like a soldier, and you died like a soldier. You never betrayed our motherland. Your legacy lives on.
You are a gallant soldier, a fervent soldier, man of gallant soldier. My brother, you will live on. Ikonso, you will live on. Ikonso.
Because it is appointed unto man to die on the once. It is the way you die. It is the way you exit the state of man.
The sudden death is unbearable. I feel the pain from my innermost heart. It's just hard to say goodbye, my hero. Ebani no nechebe casino to banana. You left us, but you leave us. All on our Antekwala Biafra Njinji Chireji Ala Juroye Iyaye Lorota ESN Commander Umunne Rarayaye Konsa Mola Konsa You are the boss and Konsa You offended nobody Konsa They choose to be but they choose to be we will face the sun.
There will be no mercy. There will be no mercy, I'm telling you. God, let that happen. Let me walk with the will and vision of God.
Because your death will be remembered.
You are a hero. As Biafrans mourn you, the whole world mourns you too. It truly pains my heart that you are no more. You are a hero. The shock can never go out from my heart, my mind. Continue fighting. You are a hero. Your sacrifices will never be forgotten. We will then reincarnate soon.
And the council will be avenged without apologies to any idiot wherever in the world. And the work is ongoing to that effect. And we're not going to stop until the heads are complete.